crowd is, oh, wow!
Overrun. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
At this early part of the season, what's most important for the head coaches?
What's fascinating to me, Kevin, when you listen to coaches talk is whether you're a championship coach or a first-year coach, one of the biggest things you have to do is figure out your rotations.
So the opening lineup for the Heat, Tyler Hero out there with Mitchell. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Wiggins, and it's Powell in at the three.
When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary, even more difficult to defend.
And what happens is the court just opens up. You like seeing him get into a rhythm from outside the arc. Love it.
And there's that vertical of Hero. Gets off the floor with ease and just hammers that one down.
Here's Lively. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Washington.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Hero finds Adebayo. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. Off target with his three. The number 1 overall pick back in 2014, Andrew Wiggins. Certainly capable.
Elite length and athleticism. His shot creation is more good than great. He has that 2022 All-Star nod to his credit, and of course, a championship from that same season.
On the clock. Lively, that's good. Lively's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, you can see Lively adding to his toolkit. You love that little interior bucket.
Adebayo with a screen for Hero. And Adebayo throws it down.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, Jason Kidd had a few moments to share with me. Like everyone, he's impressed with Adebayo's relentless nature. He said, quote, "We have to match his intensity at both ends, trying to keep him off of the glass and trying to keep the ball out of his hands. Coach knows they can do it for stretches, but he wonders if they can do it for a full game." Back over to you, Kevin.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Here's Lively. No good off the back of the rim. The Heat have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Screen by Wiggins. Hero, no good.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Now, Hero kicks it out to Wiggins. A miss that time would have put him up. The Mavericks leading.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Irving with it. Lively a screen on Powell. Irving to the left wing. And a wide open look for Flag. Traps in the tray.
I like Flag from beyond the arc. I'd like to see him shoot it with volume from out there.
Heroes scanning the floor. Here's Wiggins. A rebound by Washington. Mavericks leading by 4. Irving passes to Lively. Now Irving still without a basket. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. We've got 1:13 left in the first quarter. And you look at this Mavs rotation now, Doris, a wide range of ages.
And that's important, Kevin, because typically when you start a rebuild or a build, it begins with young players. But inevitably, there comes a moment in time where you think, we need some maturity and we need some veterans in our locker room. So it's always better to have a blend.
Now Hero, following the three-point attempt by Kyrie Irving. Inside. Wiggins kicks to Adebayo. And the rejection by Lively. That evens the score. Heroes got 8.
Off to a fantastic start. He's 4 for 5. Watch out.
Irving passes to Lively. Mitchell against Irving. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
Gets in the paint and drains it. Kyrie Irving, show off that touch.
Outside Hero. Pass to Adebayo. Outside Hero. Got it up. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
They just came into this game with the mindset of sharing the basketball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
On the court for Miami here in the second. Mitchell is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Wiggins. Then there's Norman Powell. And it's Adebayo in at the 5, down low. Now, here's Washington. Still scoreless. Here's Lively. And finished off by Lively.
Derek Lively at such a young age, such a good screener, and then gets to open space and finishes. Everything you want from a young big.
Here's Mitchell. Back to Hero. Wiggins sets a screen for Hero. Three-pointer. And Wiggins with the basket on the assist from Hero. Wiggins has got the lead up to 1 now for the Heat. Now we'll hear from Allie Lepore since she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Bam Adebayo is big time. Coach Eric Spoelstra said, quote, "The way he's worked over the years to add to his game has been incredible. He's one of the best passers on the team, and he's not afraid to take the shot in a big moment. He cares deeply about improving, and you see it in the results of his work." Kevin, back to you.
High praise indeed. Allie, we thank you very much. Now, Hero. He's got 8. On the wing, Mitchell. He's covered by Irving. Back to Wiggins. To the inside. Powell. Rebound by Marshall. The Mavericks shooting 43% from the floor. Outside Irving. Bangs home the trifecta. Irving's got 5 now.
That is pure from Kyrie. Fantastic working off the catch.
Here's Hero. The Mavericks pull it in. Now, here's Marshall. Washington with the screen on Hero. And that one's good. Flag. Now it's a 4-point Maverick lead.
And that 7-foot wingspan of flag helps him when he's in close.
Khalil Ware's checked in for Adebayo. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top 4 generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow. If we're talking traditional point guards, I mean, I got to go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
And here is Hero, following the three-pointer by Kyrie Irving. Good on the shot.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Here's Lively. He has 6. No good on that one.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Here's Ware. 12 points his last outing. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
Let's remember, this guy's got a 9'4" standing reach and a vertical that's ridiculous. Lively just getting to the rim.
Here's Ware. Back to Hero. Powell outside. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Boy, slow start for him out of the gates, but you can feel that rhythm building.
Here's Flag. He's covered by Hero. And that one's good. Flag. Flag's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now, Hero. 8 points for him. Stolen by Washington. Here's Irving. Andrew Wiggins pulls it in. The Heat trail by 5. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Hero, no good.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
I believe the pass to Marshall. Now, here's Washington. And then Washington with the dunk.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. And so it's Dallas, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. We come back right after this.
Offense is clicking right now. They're playing high-quality ball, selfless. I'm surprised they're not up by more.
That being said.
All right, let's switch it over. That'll do it for our show today.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. They've got Chris Middleton. Marvin Bagley is up there with Daniel Gafford. Then it's Thompson, and it's Williams at the 1 spot. Now here's Williams. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. Clock at 6. Middleton outside. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Here's Bagley, and Ware pulls it down.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Powell with the screen. Ware dishes to Powell. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line.
Chris Middleton.
It goes on Chris Middleton.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Craig. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe. Now here's Middleton. He has yet to score. Hero against Williams. Hero kicks to Ware over Bagley. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Struggling to get into their groove here, just 1 for 4.
Quick shot there, and it's off target.
This is what frustrates coaches. You come out of the half and you miss your first 3 shots.
Kicks it out to Wiggins. Back to Ware. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Ware's got 10 points in the game.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Gafford finds Bagley. Some nice passing here by Dallas. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen. Now let's take a look at how the shots have been divided up between 3-point shots and 2-point shots for the Mavericks.
Liking the effectiveness they've shown here from 3-point land. And I say, hey, shoot it more. They've been successful with a high field goal percentage, and we'll see if that continues to be a part of their arsenal.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks. The Miami Heat head coach Eric Spoelstra talked about their approach, and he said, you got to try to take control of the game, set the tone, and play consistently throughout. Everybody's trying to do the same thing. It's who can impose their will longer than the other team. Back to you, Kevin.
He knows his stuff. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Smith, the pass to Jaquez. Out to the wing. Fires the 3. Miami no good on that time either. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 6-point lead. Bagley the pass to Williams. Bagley with a screen on Smith. And Williams, here we go. Bagley dishes to Thompson. His 3-pointer's off the mark.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
They set the pick. Onjekio passes to Ware. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. 12 points for him.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
The shot's good from Gafford.
What we know about Daniel Gafford, folks, is he is going to take high percentage looks. He does exactly that there.
You know, with Daniel Gafford, they have an element inside that a lot of teams are looking for.
Well, let's begin with his motor. Daniel Gafford wants to play hard and compete on every possession. He's a lob threat and a rim protector. Give me all of that.
It's good. Middleton's got the lead up to 8 now for the man.
Yeah, Middleton is a talented scorer from anywhere on the floor. Goes to the paint and does his thing.
And it's Fontecchio missing. Dallas has gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the first.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Now here is Smith. Hasn't made one yet. There's a screen. Here's Fontecchio. Lays it up and banks it in.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
And finished off by Bagley.
Yeah, ferocious at the rim. Bagley can finish with power or finesse.
Smith inside. He's against Williams. And he stays with it. Fontecchio. He's guarded by Williams. 5 to shoot. Here's Ware. Bagley with the rebound. Bagley's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
How about this? He cannot find his rhythm in this period. This has been tough sledding. Oh, boy, he attacks, but how about that rim protection? That is so good.
And so it's Dallas going into the break with a 10-point lead. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. On the floor for Miami, Powell is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Tyler Hero. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Mitchell in at the 2-guard spot. Williams passes to Thompson. Thompson gets it inside.
Well, a tough contest from the defender does not impede the progress of Klay Thompson. He's just doing work right now.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And Dallas going with a whole new group out there.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Marshall sets a screen for Washington. In the corner, Lively with it, and it's out of bounds. The Heat will take it the other way. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Hero on the wing. Down low. Here's Adebayo. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
This is how Adebayo typically gets his points. Off the roll, off the lob, or off the glass.
Dallas moving it around. Lively. It's good. That basket, he's now 5 for 9.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down now to just 10 on the basket from Hero.
And savvy play by Hero, using the pull-up jumper to catch the defense off guard.
Irving from long range drills the three-pointer.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now Adebayo. Oh, the dunk!
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
Now Lively. Irving outside. Launches it. Cleared away by Adebayo.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Powell feeling it out a bit. Wiggins. Flag with the rebound. Mavericks leading by 11. Irving with the ball. Now defended by Mitchell. Shoots the three. And there's the three.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Here's Lively. Washington fires. Here's Flag. He's covered by Hero. And he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
2 emphatic points from Flag. This rookie has some serious swag.
Outside Wiggins. Takes the three. Rebounded by Lively. Dallas has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for Dallas.
What do you think was the deciding factor in this one?
I think you have to look at their field goal percentage. They just shot the ball much better than the opponent, and they were getting great looks all game long.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And bragging rights between these teams were on the line today, and they put in some very good work to earn it.
And while there was some nice performances tonight, it definitely ended up being a solid outing for Jared Lively.
Boy, he was really aggressive going after missed shots. That's how you win on the margins and have your team control the pace of a game.
Lively.
Oh, that's unbelievable.
Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
Irving outside. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Washington's outside. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Flag. Lively. Count the basket. So no problem for Dallas as they get...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrunning.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrunning.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Opening night for both of these squads. What are these games like to play in, Richard?
It's so much fun. You put in so much work in the offseason to improve, to get better, and now it's your opportunity to show it.
And now Dallas' starting group. Thompson and Flagg fill out the wings. Najee Marshall is out there with Derek Lively, and it's Irving in at the one spot.
Up top, Hauser. Shot clock at 5. Lively with a block. Here's Flag. He's guarded by White. Pass to Marshall. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Najee Marshall. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
White looking it over. Tatum with a screen. White, the pass to Tatum. Pure from three-point range.
No second thoughts from Tatum. Just look, he's ready.
Well, Richard, some stars are the system, but Jason Tatum is often admired as a selfless system player.
Yeah, Jason enjoys being a piece of the greater puzzle. He doesn't have to have everything run through him, and I know that makes his teammates happy.
Boston on offense. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
Here's Lively. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Screen by Lively. And it's Marshall penetrating. That shot missing. Tatum with some nice D. Brown passes to White. Here's Hauser. Just over a minute and a half in. Outside Tatum. Lets it fly. Rebounded by Marshall.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
To the inside. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Jaylen Brown picks one up.
Clay isn't afraid to get physical if he feels like he can get to the line.
That's off as well, so he misses both. The Celtics have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Pass to Keita. Hauser outside. And here's Brown for 3. Mavericks with a rebound. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk to Joe Mazzulla for a minute. I asked him what his defense can do to nullify Kyrie Irving, and he said there's not much you can do against Kyrie. He's got a counter for everything you throw at him. He makes insanely difficult shots. We just have to make things hard on him and trust our help defense. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks once again. And a slam dunk by Lively.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass.
Oh, my goodness! Throw it down!
Come on!
Not just being selfless, but also smart with the ball. Brown is able to find the best guy for the right shot.
Down low. Here's Lively. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Lively's gotten his second bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And the basket is good.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Over to the left wing. And stolen by Brown. White against Thompson. Brown passes to Tatum. There's a minute 26 left to play in the first. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And stolen by Irving. Pass to Thompson. Here's Flag. Defended by Brown. And it's Flag missing. Boston leading by 5. To the middle. Here's Tatum. Here's Keita. There's 57 seconds left to play in the first. Tatum can't hit.
Not his best efficiency this quarter. Look, sometimes that's how it goes.
Irving looking it over. Pass to Flag. Now Lively. Banked it in off the glass. Lively's got 6.
And more than his raw talent, Flagg's intelligence on the court made him such a coveted prospect.
Outside, Brown to the paint. Here's Kata. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Brown's got his third assist of the night.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Pass to Flagg. There's the triple. Out to Thompson. Launches a three. Boston with a rebound. Their last meeting was in this building. They were able to come out on top.
They came away with an easy win last time.
It's confirmed.
The officials will have 2 minutes to review the
I have to think they'll be in a good position to grab another win here.
And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And there's really plenty of time remaining.
And that does it for the first quarter. Celtics out in front, up by 5. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Boston.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Sam Hauser out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Vucevic in at center. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Out to Thompson. Shoots over Brown. Marshall outside. The 3. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Nice feed by Thompson. Most of the time, play either shoots or passes it. Doesn't really dribble that much.
Pass to Tatum from downtown. That won't go. Just 2 for 7 shooting.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Irving for 3. And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. And now let's glance at the league's most aggressive defensive teams from last year. Boston in second.
They made life hard on opponents. One of the best defenses in the NBA last year.
Thompson outside. Oh, and Clay makes that 3 look so easy.
And this is Thompson's shot, one of the most gifted outside shooters the NBA, the world has ever seen.
Picked by Vucevic. It's White with a drive. Count that bucket. All right, Richard, just as a fan of the game, who's your favorite player to watch right now?
I'm really loving Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, really their whole team. But Shai, he's just special to watch. He was inside his own head in that first quarter. You could see it. Now he's doing a much better job of letting the game come to him.
Tatum, a screen on Irving. White, the pass to Tatum. Hey, strong move, Tatum.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Pass to Thompson. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Left side, White. From deep. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Lively's got rebound number 7 tonight. Thompson against Brown. Here's Irving. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. And the Mavericks lead by 2.
After an okay first quarter of shooting, they've really turned it up offensively. I like where they're headed right now.
Outside Tatum. This one for 3. Tatum! Money from deep.
He's had a rough start to this game, and that's being nice. But he's gotten back on track here in the second.
Pass to Flagg. 1:15 left in the first half. White with the steal. And Boston pushing it up now. Now Tatum. Jacks up a 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Lively's got rebound number 8 here already in the game.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Vucevic with it. Irving picks him up. Tatum passes to White. And we've got 1:18 left in the first half. Brown, no good. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 1. Well, a careless foul. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
With how crazy his handles are, Irving, man, this man gets to the line a lot.
It's his first trip to the line. And he sinks the second. And he nails the third.
Showing more aggression here in the second quarter. He's seeking contact and working himself to the line.
Tatum, a screen on Irving. Up top, Tatum. Give him that one. Now shooting 5 for 11 from the floor.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
Thompson against Brown. Lively with a screen on Brown. Pass to Irving. Shoots over White. Dallas, no good that time either. Boston's gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. Inside, here's Vucevic. Outside Tatum. Here's the pick. Hauser outside. Now Vucevic. Just 5 to shoot. No good on the 3. Pass to Irving. Here's the 3. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Now here's White. On the wing, Tatum. Lets it fly. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action.
22.
It'll be the Cleveland Cavaliers up against the Knicks in New York. That one gets started at 8 p.m. Eastern Time. And moving on now, the Mavericks are in the thick of it. A very competitive game so far.
One takeaway is their work on the glass.
Thanks for tuning in.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum. Man, is he getting it done today?
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
So the Mavericks 5 right now. Williams is out there with P.J. Washington. Then it's Daniel Gafford. Then it's Chris Middleton. And it's Bagley in at the 5, down low. Garza's shot is good. Garza's got his first 3 points of the game. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays. Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Walsh, and again, Boston with the triple.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Down low. Here's Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
Pritchard against Williams. Pass to Walsh. There's the 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Yes, Peyton Pritchard doing it at the NBA level. But he was a beast in the college ranks too, Richard.
All-time leader in games played, minutes, and assists in his conference. The only player to reach 1,900 points, 600 assists, and 500 rebounds in the conference. You know, that's pretty tough.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Up top, Pritchard. Williams defending. Walsh. No good from outside.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half. It's been a perfect start coming out of the half. I mean, you have to really love the execution.
Boston trailing. Outside Pritchard. Pass to Garza. To the inside. Outside Pritchard. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. The shot by Garza, no good. The Mavericks have gotten all 6 of their shots to fall. Talk about a perfect start to the half. Bagley, a screen on Pritchard. Outside Bagley. Shireman grabs a board.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
They set the pick. Pass to Walsh. Here's Garza. He's covered by Bagley. Here's Garza. Here's Walsh. Gets the 3 ball to go. Walsh has got 11 here in the quarter alone.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Soft defense. I mean, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points inside.
To the paint. Here's Walsh. Count it, and 1. He'll have a chance in the 3-point play. Daniel Gafford picks one up. Boston shooting their first free throw of the night. And the free throw, no good. Throws it down despite a man right in his face. Opportunity here to make it a 3-point play.
It's the little plays like that that can make all the difference. Not boxing out on free throws is a killer.
Washington passes to Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Garza. Good D by Middleton.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
To the middle. Bagley passes to Washington. Kicks it out to Middleton. Here's Gafford. Boston pulls it in. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
There's a screen. Pass to Walsh. To the right side. Fires for 3. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire. And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully, that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Pritchard gets it to go.
Throughout the second half, they've achieved excellent efficiency on the offensive end.
Here's Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
You know, if his shot isn't available, Middleton is moving the ball, and he's a pretty skilled passer.
From deep, Harper. Rebound by Middleton.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. It's the Celtics. They're up by 2. All right, let's listen in. Head coach Jason.
Defensively, keep talking.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. And it's Hauser in at the 3 slot. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. Down low. Here's Lively. Lays it up and banks it in.
Here in the second half, their offense has been strong. Great ball movement, really working well for clean looks.
Pass to Queta. Tatum, a screen on Lively. On the wing, Tatum. Pulls it. Another one falls for Boston.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Out to the right wing. All alone. And it's flag missing. Celtics lead by 4. Tatum with it. To the inside. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Here's Flag. Pass to Marshall. Launches it. Boston pulls it in. Kidd has got 4 rebounds now. For Boston, they've gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. And he dunks it down.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
And here's Lively. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
He's getting after it, but needs some help if they're going to get it done.
And here's Brown. Jason Tatum. The 3 is off.
Well, despite some uneven shooting for them, they're still out in front.
Thompson.
No. Stout defense comes from not only contesting the shot, but also grabbing the board.
Here's a pass to Tatum. On the wing, Hauser. Guarded by Marshall. Yes, sir!
Reliable approach. Getting the ball in the paint and going to work.
For 3. Cash from downtown.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Here's Flag. The dive for the ball. Oh, no good on the dunk. Boston leading by 5. Now White. Here's Kata. Lively pulls it down. White with the steal. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth.
We see this from Tatum often, and it never gets old. Just scoring at will.
White against Irving. Here's Flag. Cuts off the pass. Tatum outside. It's stolen by Lively.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
In a game this tight and this late, that level of defense is money.
And how about the finish there? The rise up for the slam. That might put this game out of reach.
This is how you completely steal the momentum. It's clear who is in control of the game right now.
And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Kata. Outside Lively. Now Thompson. Here's Flag. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Nails it!
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
Tatum outside. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
And stolen by Irving. So we see the Celtics get...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Done
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Welcome. Maybe the best day. Oh, there's hope in the smell of hardwood in the air, Tim, which means it's time to tip off a new NBA season.
Yeah, Kevin, the excitement is in the air because it counts starting tonight. We heard all the previews, new faces, new places. We're through the preseason. Now we finally get to see how it's going to play out.
So glad you've joined us. This is going to be a lot of fun.
It is great to be here, Kevin. Can't wait.
Now we'll look at Dallas' starting lineup. Derek Lively is out there with Najee Marshall. Then there's P.J. Washington. Then it's Flag. And it's Irving at the point. You know, you got to be impressed with the size and athleticism of this Mavericks front court, Tim.
And now the addition of Cooper Flag at small forward. So in addition to all the length and mobility they already had, this now makes them the match of any team in the league in that regard. And that was a breakdown defensively, but he couldn't take advantage.
Comes up empty down low. Halliburton against Irving. Back to Halliburton. Siakamas, screen on Irving. Halliburton passes to Huff. Shot clock at 6. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And Lively pulls it down.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Pass to Marshall. Back to Lively. From deep Washington. Buries the long-range jumper. Washington's got the first bucket of the game with the 3 for Dallas. Irving against Halliburton. And a wide open look for Siakam. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
And he can answer with the best of them. Siakam stealing the thunder there.
Washington kicks to Irving. Now Washington. Pass to Irving. To the wing on the left. And here's Marshall from the arc. It's rebounded by Tyrese Halliburton. Looking at the last game for the Indiana Pacers, it was a loss to Detroit. Takes it inside. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
So good at just reading the defense. That time, Halliburton maintains his dribble and gets to where he wants to go.
Here's Lively. Lively sets a screen for Marshall. No good with the layup.
Still trying to find their rhythm offensively. Just 1 for 4 so far.
And it's Halliburton missing. The Mavericks have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Dallas moving it around. Pass to Huff. There's the 3. A three-pointer is right on target.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Over to the left wing. Lively sets a screen for Flag. To end the run, and Flag throws it down.
Possessing great handles at that size. Flag is very adept at breaking down the defense in that pick and roll.
Now, here is Halliburton. Here's Irving. Drops it in from 11 feet.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Halliburton outside. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
We've got 1:13 left in the first. They set the pick. Halliburton outside. Pass to Huff. Shoots over Lively. That one off the back iron and out. Mavericks trail by 3. Now, here's Washington. Irving for 3. That one, no good. Halliburton feeling it out a bit. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. Just 5 on the clock. Siakam for 3. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. Pass to Huff. Finished off the break. Huff's got 7.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Marshall gets the bucket.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
There's the pick. Here's Huff. And the rejection by Lively. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for Indiana.
Just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
On the floor for Dallas, they've got P.J. Washington. Flag is out there with Najee Marshall. Then there's Irving. And it's Lively in at the 5 spot. And it just seems like the Pacers have really shaken up the league, Greg, with their fast-paced, aggressive style.
Well, Tyrese Halliburton and Pascal Siakam, two star players who thrive in this up-tempo style. And if you look at the roster around them, the pieces fit.
Mavericks trail by 3. A deep 3 from Irving. Can't tie it up as that one misses. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Here's Halliburton. Stolen by Lively. Here's Washington, and then Washington with the dunk.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
Now, here's Halliburton. Pass to Huff. It's rebounded by Dallas. Lively's got his 4th rebound in this one. And here we go. Fast break. Halliburton's got it. And finished off by Halliburton.
What a slam by Halliburton. Using that agility to make a statement.
Halliburton against Irving. Lively a screen on Halliburton. On its way from Irving for 2. Offensive rebound. Pass to Flag. Back to Lively. The kick out to Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Halliburton. Over to the wing. Lively with it. No scoring in this one. Washington passes to Lively. And 3 chances on that possession, but they just couldn't find a way to score. It's Nembhard on the wing. Pass to Huff. Indiana moving the ball around. Halliburton outside. Jacks up a 3. Sinks the three-pointer. And it's a 6-point Pacer lead. So you can talk about the physical challenges, Tim, of today's game. One thing the players have a little easier, certainly, is the way they travel from game to game.
Well, there is no question about that. I didn't even get on a charter till the middle of my NBA career in the mid-90s. We were still flying commercial to that point, but there's no doubt travel is better for players. I think also some of the things they've added for guys, like massage therapists and acupuncturists and even personal chefs, all of that makes it a little bit easier for today's NBA player.
Now, if we could do it for the broadcasters, that would really be a win.
Sign me up, Kevin. I'll be right there, reclining fully right next to you.
Now, here's Washington. He has 5. Halliburton with it. Guarded now by Irving. Halliburton outside. The three-pointer, no good. Mavericks trail by 6. Irving passes to Marshall. Back to Irving. Now, here's Washington. To the middle. It's stolen by Nembhard. They push it up 4 on 3. Lively against Halliburton. To the paint. Power down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful. All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside positions.
Halliburton with the bucket.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
So Indiana ends up with a new group on the floor. McConnell scanning the floor. Toppin, good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
Finding a teammate when you're in mid-shot like that is really difficult, but he made it look easy.
And so it's Indiana going into the break with a 10-point lead. And you have to credit their defense for the job they've been doing against Irving. Kyrie's been almost invisible out there, and we don't say that very often. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
And taking a look at the Pacers, you can think you know your team, but you have no idea until the real game begins.
You don't have to.
And let's move on to that first half. Talk about a rough start for the Mavericks.
Poor execution for them.
And that's a halftime.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Tyrese Halliburton with a strong contribution so far in this one.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Nothing in this league more difficult to defend than a well-timed weak side cut.
Walker out there with Toppin. Then it's Ivica Zubac. Then there's Shepard, and it's McConnell in at the one. So that's who Rick Carlisle starts the second half with. You know, so much turmoil for the Mavericks last season, GA. Despite that, they were a win away from making the playoffs.
Yeah, they battled valiantly. But to go from the 2024 NBA Finals to the lottery, obviously disappointing. They're looking to make amends this season.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And the Pacers with possession here. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. On the wing, Williams. He's covered by McConnell. Thompson, high post. Working on Zubac. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Bagley's got it back down to within single digits for Dallas.
And how about the persistence on the backboard? Love how hard Bagley works on the offensive glass. Wants to outwork everybody.
McConnell against Williams. McConnell kicks to Toppin. Good. And McConnell gets the assist. McConnell's got 3 assists in the game. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Three-pointer Bagley. Pacers with the rebound.
That's a cold start out of the break. Only one of his first 4 has he gotten to go.
Zubac, a screen on Williams. A shot by McConnell, no good. Mavericks trail by 11. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Well, it certainly hasn't been a smooth start after the break. Just 1 for 5 here to start the third.
Walker with a screen for Toppin. Here's Zubac. And it's off from three-point range. Three-pointer Bagley. Bagley with another miss.
He's stacking up the missed shots right now. He needs to find another part of his game that can help his team.
Dallas has gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Shoots the 3. Bagley tries again. Thompson outside. 5 on the clock. From deep. No good that time.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
And it's Shepard missing. Mavericks trail by 11.
2 minutes remaining.
Thompson left side.
2 minutes.
Middleton right side. Outside Williams. Bagley with a screen on McConnell. Williams passes to Bagley. And finished off by Bagley.
Yeah, just great instincts there in the pick and roll. Like how fierce Bagley cuts after setting the pick.
Zubac, a screen on Williams. Here's McConnell. Accurate with the jumper from the elbow. And the Pacers lead by 11.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Zubac, a screen on Williams. Over in the corner, Shepard. That's good. It's McConnell with the assist. McConnell's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Outside, Bagley lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got 4 rebounds in this game.
And not a night he's going to want to remember, just not really able to score the basketball.
He seems a little out of rhythm right now.
The shot by Middleton, wide open. Drills it from outside.
And if you're trying to get the most out of Middleton offensively, put him in catch-and-shoot situations.
36 seconds left in the third quarter. A shot by McConnell, no good.
You really need to take advantage of those looks because the defense won't give you many of them.
Bagley with a wide open look. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Launches a 3. A shot by McConnell, no good.
Well, despite this lead, he hasn't found the sweet spot yet. It's been mostly sour, actually.
Yeah, easy call.
Now, shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
And last season, 77% from the line. They usually get the job done there.
And Williams drops them both. We've got 13 seconds left in the third quarter. Puts up a deep 3. Halliburton, no good.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
And so it's the Indiana. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. On the floor for Dallas, Reggie Marshall's out there with Flag. Then there's Irving. Then it's Derek Lively, and it's Washington in at the 2. Tim, you know, you've played it for so long. The intensity of competition can lead to some heated communication, even between those on the same team.
Well, Kevin, believe me, in the 10 years I played in the league, you often see that between teammates because you have highly competitive individuals who aren't always going to see eye to eye.
But don't you think that's good, though, that competitive tension that may exist within a team?
It creates an edge, Kevin, that you need to win in this league.
Mavericks trail by 11. And on the way from Irving for 3, and the 3 ball is good.
Irving stretching out the defense and showing us that signature range.
Here's Neesmith, stolen by Lively. Oh, and here we go with Marshall. Nobody back. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Right wing. Nembhard against Washington. And here's Irving. And he swishes it right through.
He knocks down another from the mid-range. Irving has this shot down pat.
Now Halliburton has to Huff. It's Nembhard on the wing. Here's Halliburton. Siakam, screen on Irving. 6 to shoot. Siakam's shot is off.
And they're winning this game despite his difficulties at the offensive end.
Now Irving. With the shot. The Mavericks grab it. Down it goes for 3.
And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
Well, they've closed the gap, and now they're trying to get this to a one-possession game.
Now Lively. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Can't get it. And Halliburton's got the ball here for Indiana. They've led by as many as 14 points. Washington rips down the rebound. Mavericks trail by 6. Here's Flag.
2 minutes remaining.
There's the pick. We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter. And does not get the jam. Blocked. It's off. Dallas has gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Irving. The three goes down.
Irving embracing the brightest lights.
Halliburton, and they come back with a three of their own.
Really the best result they could have hoped for on that possession. They get back all 3 points they just gave up and are close to putting this thing out of reach.
Now Nembhard. Halliburton fires. The long shot, no good. Mavericks trail by 6. Irving. Oh, the jumper goes.
And Kyrie trying to do it again. He is one of the game's best closers.
Halliburton against Irving. Jacks up a 3. Flag with the rebound. Dallas has gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. Now Lively. It's stolen. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Halliburton outside. Puts up a 3. A three-pointer. Good.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Lively sets a screen for Flag. Marshall deciding where to go with it. Here's Washington for 3. Now Irving. Halliburton misses the deep 3.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And
And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
It is fresh. What are coaches looking for from their players?
You know, BA, they want to see execution on the game plan that's been set in practice. The X's and O's, can they bring it to life? I mean, that is what they're expecting.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. Tatum at the 4 with Kata in at the 5. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. And it's Hauser in at the 3. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And so he hits the technical free throw. Will stand Joe Mazzulla as a young head coach taking over on the Celtics bench in 2022.
Well, BA, he's got a rare intensity about him. Certainly not afraid to think outside the box, and obviously the results speak for themselves.
So it's Boston now. The Heat making their last shot. Kata gets the bucket.
It's always a great sign for this offense when Brown is making plays for others.
Now Hero. Wiggins with a screen on White. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Hauser grabs the board. And so it's White with it. He brings it up for the Celtics.
And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena, up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Inside, here's Adebayo, and finished off by Adebayo.
Yeah, Adebayo there throwing it down with a little attitude.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Just moments ago, Eric Spoelstra and I were able to chat. I asked him if there's anything in particular they can do to keep Tatum's production at bay. He mentioned, well, the playmaking ability is what hits you first. His skill is something we're going to have to slow down, and we feel we have a good plan defensively to do so. A plan is a good start. We'll see if they're able to execute. Brian?
And Allie, thank you for that. Here's Brown. Miami making their last shot. Outside Tatum. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Kata. Rebound Miami. They're looking for a little bit of redemption in this one after the loss to them here last time.
Today's game is about effort and energy. They got crushed on the glass the last time these teams played.
Yeah, it wasn't their finest hour or finest 2 hours. It has to be a matter of pride for them this time. Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
And no question, Bam Adebayo, one of the best all-around big men in the league.
And even as his efficiency has waned just a bit in recent years, he remains steady Eddie on a nightly basis. A two-way player who gives you a little of everything. And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Here's Kata. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Mitchell with the ball, now guarded by Brown. Wiggins, no good. Celtics trail by 5. Outside, Brown. He takes it in. Off target at the rim. And so it's Wiggins with it. He brings it up for the Heat. Wiggins with a screen on Brown. Hero, the pass to Wiggins. On the wing, Mitchell. Miami moving it around. Wiggins with a screen on Brown. To the paint. Tries the 9-footer. Wiggins, no good.
Great contest down low. Allowing no easy hoops is a winning approach.
There's Tatum with the 3. Rebound Miami. 56 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's Hero. 23 points for him last game against the Hornets in Charlotte. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, the activity that Bam plays with is special. He's always looking to grab an offensive rebound.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Mitchell. The Celtics making a switch here. Vucevic is checked in.
Nikola Vucevic.
So it's Boston now. 7-point differential.
What a move by Tatum. Finishing strong at the ring.
Now here's Hero. Adebayo, a screen on White. Hero with the bucket.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Brown with it. 33 points last game.
First personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Knocked away. And here's Johnson. With some arc, he knocks it in.
It's confirmed. The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
While this call may not decide the game, you always prefer to...
And so it's Miami, closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We'll be right back after this word. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach from Miami?
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
They've got Tyler Hero. Johnson is out there with Khalil Ware. Then there's Yakuchonis. That's the group on the floor for Miami.
Well, he brings the heat. Hero giving the people what they came to see.
And even as the Heat look to go younger, this is not a team with an appetite for lengthy rebuilds, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. The one advantage they possess when star players around the league ponder a change of scenery, Miami certainly has some great views.
Bears checked in for Bam Adebayo. Celtics trail by 7. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, B.A. Well, a bit of youth movement for the Miami Heat. Their rising star guard, Tyler Hero, said, "We've got a bunch of young guys who can come in and put in the work, and that's what I'm all about." This is an organization that values that, and it's important that we all have the same vision as the young guys start to grow up. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. Pass to Ware. Three-pointer. Miami, no good that time either. Now here's White. Shoots over Hero. Vucevic, the pass to Tatum. Shoots over Wiggins. Tatum can't hit.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Miami leading by 5. Hero outside. Plenty of space. And that one's good. And it's 7 points for Tyler Hero.
Yeah, he's so skilled at attacking at a moment's notice. Hero goes straight into his shot.
All 5 guys are in sync. Their ball movement is flawless.
Pass to Ware. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Brown against Mitchell. Brown passes to Tatum. Takes a 3. The rebound by Ware. The Heat have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Pass to Hero. Fires high post. It's hauled in by White.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
Grant, since he's come into the league, what's jumped out to you about Hero's development?
Well, I've liked seeing his growth in running the pick and roll. He's not just a jump shooter anymore. He's a guy that can anchor an offensive unit, B.A.
Hero with the bucket.
He's been reliable from the floor, and that's reflected on the scoreboard.
Pass to Tatum. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Brown against Powell. Now Mitchell. The 3. Nice D from Tatum.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet. For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Miami making a switch here. Adebayo's checked in. And let's take this time to bring up the list of last season's elite shot blocking teams. 5th on the list, the Celtics.
They had the bodies and the energy needed to be a strong defensive team, and they made it hard for opponents to do damage.
Oh, Adebayo, forceful.
Well, you know what Bam's going to give you on defense, but when he's clicking on offense like this, such a bonus for this team.
Brown passes to White. Hauser outside to the inside, and stolen by Adebayo. Fast break Miami for 3, Powell. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Celtics trail by 7. There's Tatum with the three. Miami grabs the miss. Adebayo's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
White with it. Hero picks him up. Inside. White gets it to go.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing.
Adebayo, a screen on White. To the middle. Adebayo in the post. Working on Vucevic. The layup off target. White finds Tatum. That three's off the mark.
And he's still scoreless in this quarter. And at this point, they can use every point they can get.
Adebayo, a screen on White. Wiggins from long range. Wiggins for the triple. And so it's Miami up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Getting lots of, okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter.
Well, right now for the Heat, I've hung with these guys in the offseason. They're better than people think, but they've still got to prove it.
Yeah. And looking back on the first half of our game, it hasn't gone according to plan for the Celtics.
They're getting.
And that's a wrap-up.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. It's been a clinic out there by Bam Adebayo.
He's been on a tear so far, throwing down some vicious dunks. I was a little worried for the rim in the first half.
Well, as a defense, you can't allow him that much room in the post. That's just asking for trouble.
Kicking off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. They've got Peyton Pritchard, and it's Shireman in at the 2-guard spot. Hero with it. Pritchard picks him up. Wiggins from long range. And the Heat, another 3. I've wondered, of all the things you can teach players, can you teach great passing?
I really don't think you can, B.A. You can teach solid, fundamental passing. You can teach guys to make fewer mistakes by better use of fundamentals. But the great passers have great vision, and I just don't think that's something you can teach. I think that's something that guys gain over their time and experience playing the game of basketball.
Pritchard surviving the D. Pass to Garza. Here's Walsh, hounded by Wiggins. Here's Shireman. Garza. Rebound Miami. Adebayo's got 8 rebounds in the game.
Not a great start to the second half, just 1 for 4. Got to find ways to generate better looks here.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Stan, while they're cobbling together an offense, the Heat will always compete defensively.
Well, B.A., only 2 seasons in the last 3 decades have the Heat been below average in defensive rating, making that commitment a key pillar of the Heat culture.
And their perimeter shooting numbers have been up since the start of the second half.
It's Powell on the wing. And the Heat, another 3.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
And the call will be against Tyler Hero. That's his first foul. And Miami going with a whole new group out there. Here's Garza. He has 6. To the left side wing. Here's Walsh. Jaquez covers. Pass to Garza. It's stolen by Jaquez. And pushing it up. Here's Miami. Fontecchio, left side. Here's Jaquez. Back to Fontecchio. 5 to shoot. They set the screen. And the foul called on Simone Fontecchio. That's his first foul.
Just their second turnover of the game. Impressive how mistake-free they've been.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter.
Pass to Shireman. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And getting a perspective on the offensive tendencies here since the All-Star break, we got a breakdown showing the average of 3-point attempts versus 2-point shot attempts per game since the midway point of the season for the Celtics.
And they've been cooking from downtown, shooting with volume and efficiency. It's a strong attack from them offensively, and it puts so much pressure on opponents to try and cover all that space.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, Brian. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, "What does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game?" These are all good questions. Brian?
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. Pass to Fontecchio. Here's Larson. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Well, Coach, since entering the league, Jaime Jaquez Jr. has been lauded for his strong fundamentals.
Yeah, B.A., he's got tremendous footwork, makes great use of the pump fake, and he is a tough physical player who can finish in traffic or hurt you in the post.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Down low. Here's Ware. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Inside. Here's Harper. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of it.
Here's Ware. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Here's Pritchard. Nice ball movement by Boston. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Larson. There's 14 seconds left in the third. 2 points. That one goes. Ware's got 6 here in the quarter.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
That one is off. And so it's Miami. A sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Tyler Hero is out there with Davion Mitchell. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Powell in at the 3 spot. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Yep, that one goes. Brown's got his first bucket in this one.
Look, Brown's a great athlete. I love to see him work inside.
Outside Mitchell. It's Powell on the wing, defended by Hauser. Powell outside. 6 on the shot clock. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Adebayo, no good.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
There's Tatum with the 3. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Hero left side. Tatum pulls it in.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
White for 3. Rebound Miami. Adebayo's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Pass to Powell. Let's go with a 3. Queta pulls it in.
Tatum's got 4 rebounds now.
I've been in this position. Your team is up. You want to drive in the dagger. He may be a little overeager.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Outside Adebayo. Oh, wait a second here, guys. We got a whistle, and it's on the defense. So a shooting foul on the dunk. Chance to grab those 2 points coming up here at the line. And, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Miami?
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
Rebounded by Adebayo. Heat leading by 16. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Oh, the stuff!
I'll tell you, Bam is having a massive impact on this game. They just can't stop him.
Tatum, a screen on Hero. Powell with a steal! And out of bounds. Boston will have it.
Celtics ball.
It's an 18-point game. Tatum with it. Now Wiggins defending.
Well, look, what makes Tatum special is he helps you in all 3 phases of the game. Offense, defense, and on the glass.
So for Miami, Ware comes in for Bam Adebayo. And Yakichonis subbed in for Hero. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Celtics trail by 18. Tatum outside. Wiggins with a steal. Powell outside.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Yakichonis. He's guarded by White. And that one is hammered home.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Heat.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
BA, it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Bam Adebayo.
He has really stood out tonight with his work on the glass. You can see the extra effort coming through.
Wiggins looking around. He lets it go. Gets a hand on it. Oh, can't hit the jumper. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
And Wiggins has got the ball here for Miami. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Beyond the arc. And there's Wiggins. That's good. On the assist by Mitchell. And the Heat lead by 20. Here's White. The rebound by Ware. Now Powell. So it's the Heat winning this. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
If these teams don't like each other, could things get a little chippy tonight?
It would not surprise me at all, Kevin. These teams, not only fierce rivals, but there's a little bit of animosity for one another. Throw in the fact that both these teams play in the same conference. Yeah, I'd say the spirits might be high tonight.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. They'll be topping out there with Nesmith. And it's Siakam in at center. Halliburton with it. Now defended by Adebayo. And it's Halliburton missing. Hero looking around. Powell against Halliburton. Adebayo with a screen on Halliburton. And Adebayo with the basket on the assist by Powell. Adebayo's got the first basket of the game for the Heat. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Eric Spoelstra and I got a chance to catch up for a bit. We got to talking about Pascal Siakam. I'll be honest, I love his game, Coach said, but we have to look for ways to stop him. I'm hopeful we can disrupt his rhythm and push him off his spots. So not letting Pascal get what he wants is the game plan here. Back over to you, Kevin.
Thank you, Allie.
Just playing so strong down low. Adebayo knows you got to be ready for the fight inside.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Halliburton with it. Picked up by Hero. Toppin passes to Halliburton. Just 5 to shoot. Toppin kicks to Halliburton. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3. Tyrese Halliburton really is just a tremendous passer, Clark. He loves setting guys up.
Yeah, he really does. That's where he's at his most effective and happiest as a player, it seems. He takes great pride and joy in distributing the ball and running the show for his team. And some might even criticize him for being too selfless at times for the ability he has to score the ball himself.
Hero, and he dunks it down.
A flashy play by Hero off the drive, turning his speed into airtime for a dunk.
Toppin sets a screen for Halliburton. It's Nembhard on the wing. A putback. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Now Hero. Powell outside. And the 3 off target. Indiana's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Siakam, a screen on Mitchell. Halliburton passes to Toppin. Halliburton kicks to Toppin. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And Toppin throws it down.
So quick off the floor, Obi Toppin.
The Heat have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Hero, that's a 2-pointer. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fella.
Now here's Powell. Outside, Hero. Toppin pulls it in.
Hey, even guys at his skill level will miss those from time to time. But it doesn't happen often.
Halliburton with it. Now defended by Powell.
High energy throw down that time by Halliburton. Not wasting any time or motion.
1:22 left to play in the first quarter. And one of the many challenges for a small market team like the Pacers, Greg, going up against that luxury tax.
And they've avoided carrying a payroll that would incur the tax. But right when they said they were planning to do just that, the Bucks stunned everyone with the maneuver to secure Pacers center Miles Turner and perhaps let him off the hook.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Down low. Second chance effort. It's rebounded by Indiana. Halliburton finds Nembhard. Indiana moving the ball around. Hero against Halliburton. Poked away. Siakam passes to Nembhard. Siakam sets a screen for Nembhard. Another shot. Siakam misses. The Heat with the lead. Outside, Hero. Wiggins, a screen on Halliburton. Hero kicks to Mitchell. Good if it goes. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Heat out front. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And what stands out to you guys from the Heat in this one?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
They've got Wiggins, Hero out there with Mitchell. Then there's Powell, and it's Ware in at the center position. So that's who Miami starts the second with. And they take the lead. Siakam's got the lead up to 1 now for the Pacers.
With a harmonious blend of length and strength, Siakam has become a dependable interior scoring option.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey, Kevin. Bam Adebayo is now the Heat's all-time leader in double-doubles. Bam said, I want to be number 1 in some, if not all of these categories. I just have to keep improving and keep chipping away. And then it's just focusing on getting these wins. Back over to you, Kevin.
Good priority. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Hard to find a more versatile forward, Clark, in this league than Pascal Siakam.
Yeah, and it's been so much fun to see how far his game has come in his decade plus. I mean, he was part of that Toronto Raptors championship team, an up-and-coming young force then, and now he's really refined his game. He's a go-to player. His hustle and defensive gifts are really what stood out early, and he continues to do that well. He's just a terrific top-line player in the NBA.
Here's Hero, following the basket by Pascal Siakam. There's a good screen. Hero passes to Ware. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
And the playmaking ability of Hero, special. Outstanding pass there off that pick and roll.
Halliburton finds Siakam. Here's Nembhard. Pass to Halliburton. Shot clock at 6. Here's Toppin. And it's Miami with the rebound. And here is Hero. The 3. Ware with it. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Halliburton passes to Siakam. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. Fires from deep. And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
Sometimes it's just better to concede a rebound instead of fighting through the guy and getting called for over the back.
Yeah, I agree. And you've got to have a sense of when you're not going to be able to get to the ball. That just wasn't a smart foul.
Hero passes to Ware. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, two of the best to ever do it.
Now, Hero. Pass to Powell. And the dunk by Powell.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam. See some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Now, Hero. Here's Ware. This one for 3. Hands it from downtown. Ware's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an edge.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Halliburton for three. That's good for his third bucket. Now 3 for 6 from the field.
Halliburton with the answer was anxious to throw it right back at him.
There's Hero with the three. Ware, great positioning on the putback. Ware's got it all tied up now for the Heat.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Halliburton feeling it out a bit. Siakam a screen on Hero. Halliburton finds Siakam, and Ware pulls it down. Ware's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Outside, Hero. Inside. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
And so Ware nails both of them. Here's Halliburton. He's got 13. Puts up a 3. And the Pacers another 3. He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for Indiana. He delivered 9 points from three-point range. And we thank you so much for that interview. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back with you for the second half of the game right after this. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
On the court right now for the Pacers, we've got Shepard, Jarris Walker out there with Brown. It's C.J. McConnell, and it's Huff in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Here's Shepard, covered by Mitchell. Shepard, the pass to Huff. Shot clock at 5. And another 3 for Indiana.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to get.
Pass to Powell. Wiggins, a screen on Walker. Kicks it out to Wiggins. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pacers leading by 5. Now McConnell. Scoreless thus far. And the Pacers another 3.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Wiggins sets a screen for Hero. And he uses the glass on the layup. Hero's got 6 points.
Well, what a read by Hero. He knew the pick and roll would give him some options.
Into the lane. Count that one. McConnell's got the lead. Back up to 8 now for the Pacers.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. And the Heat going with the whole new group on the floor. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Here's Jokic Jonas. He's covered by McConnell. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Pacers leading by 8. They set the screen. Here's Huff. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and It looks to be the beginning of the end.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they've paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Back to you, Kevin.
Merci. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. McConnell finds Brown. Marquez against McConnell. 6 on the shot clock. Brown the pass to Shepard. Indiana moving it around. Lets the three fly. It's good on the putback. Huff's got 7 now in this quarter.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by.
But only if you grind hard enough to get yourself in tight before the shot goes up, guys. You got to get your work done before the shot is attempted.
There's 1:40 left in the third. Now, here's McConnell. He's got 5. Brown sets a screen for Shepard. Sinks the triple. And now a 12-point Indiana lead.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Walker in the corner. Pass to Shepard. Brown sets a screen for Shepard. No good with the triple. The Heat have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Out to the right wing. Here's the screen. Now, Fontecchio. He's covered by Brown. Fontecchio with it. Here's Ware. Miami no good on that time either. And it's Indiana's ball. They're on an 18-7 run. Out to the right wing. Here's Huff. Offline with his 3. The Heat trail by 12. Here's Jokic. No good on the triple. 19 seconds left to play here in the third. Out of bounds. Miami takes possession.
That's a real brain fade right there. A mental error that cost them a possession.
Miami's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Hero against Halliburton. Hero passes to Adebayo. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Indiana Pacers enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Powell is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Mitchell. And it's Hero into the 1. That's the group on the floor for Miami. To the middle. And finished off by Siakam.
And those are 2 loud points. Siakam flushes it without much effort.
Hero against Halliburton. Outside, Hero. Wiggins, a screen on Halliburton to the inside. And it's Wiggins missing. Pacers leading by 12. And here's Halliburton. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
A terrific effort from Halliburton so far offensively. He's not holding anything back on that end of the floor.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
An absolute bomb from three-point range. Halliburton's got 21.
Oh, beautiful looking shot. I mean, when you can hit it from that deep, wow. Adebayo
kicks to Powell. Back to Adebayo. To stop the run. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's going to be on Siakam. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
And, you know, they've done a fantastic job scoring inside as a result, finding plenty of opportunities to cash in near the hoop.
Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. Buries the deep ball.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
Knocks down the three.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
Hero against Halliburton. Lets loose a three. Mitchell outside. Now Hero. Wiggins, a screen on Halliburton. Hero attacking. Cleared away by Toppin. Pacers leading by 16. Halliburton fires. Cleared away by Adebayo.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Halliburton can't connect from long distance.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay. And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Hero. And he does not hit.
He's missing shot after shot after shot from long range. With time running low, he'd be better off trying something else.
Here's Siakam. Outside, Nembhard. Now Halliburton. From outside, connects from three-point range. Halliburton's got 8 here in the quarter.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Pacers.
The sheer volume of three-pointers was the deciding factor tonight, it seemed.
Yeah, they sink one and then do it again, and that strategy did work.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Tyrese Halliburton.
The way he saw the floor was quite special. I mean, he served up a ton of room service dimes.
Hits the three-point bomb.
Remarkable judgment in the pick and roll. Halliburton reads these situations extraordinarily well.
Pass to Adebayo. Toppin with the steal. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Neesmith can't get it to go. Hero from long range. Toppin pulls it in.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow!
So Miami wins the tip. Now here's Hero. So here's Dallas's starting group. Marvin Bagley is out there with Najee Marshall. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Washington. And it's Flag in at the three.
Yeah, busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Bagley against Adebayo. Bagley, no good. Hero looking around. Fires the three. And it's Flag with a rebound. Outside Bagley. And it's Flag missing. And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. About a minute into this first quarter. It's deflected.
You know, it almost looked like Flag baited him into taking that so he could spot it away.
Shot clock at 6. It's Hero on the take. And Wiggins gets it to go. The assist by Hero.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Here's Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Now here's Hero. Adebayo, a screen on Irving. From 9 feet. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Hero's got his second basket of the game.
They're just letting the play develop. Hero is gifted at reading and breaking defenses down.
Here's Bagley. And so the ball out of bounds. Bagley touched it last.
You have to be more careful with the basketball. These are possessions that you don't get back.
Hero against Irving. Wiggins with a screen on Irving. It doesn't go for him. Excellent D there from Marshall. The Mavericks have gone 1 for 3 so far. Down low. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Lifting off and hammering it down. Flag just springing off the floor.
The 3 from Mitchell. And it's Bagley with the rebound. The Mavericks have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Washington, basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. And that ties it up.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Irving against Hero. From 11 feet away, the putback. He's off on that one. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. 14 feet away. And Hero grabs the board.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Puts up a deep 3. No good on the shot.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Here's Flag. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. It's Powell on the wing. Adebayo, a screen on Washington. Oh, it's blocked by Washington. Stolen by Mitchell. Here's Wiggins. Uses the glass on the layup.
Well, a spectacular athlete is Andrew Wiggins, and when he's got a chance to get in space and transition, forget about it.
Pass to Washington. And here's Marshall, pounded by Wiggins. No good with a layup. The Heat with the lead. Here's Powell. The 3 ball. Drops in the 3.
This guy is always shot ready. Norman Powell's instincts as a scorer are exceptional.
Bagley for 3. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one. Hero against Irving. Pass to Mitchell. From outside the arc. Washington grabs the miss. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Here's Flag, checked by Mitchell. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Lets it go from deep. Ooh, can't throw it down with one hand.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
It's all tied in Miami. And we'll get the second quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think about the Heat here?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
I love the determination. They want to go after every rebound out there and overwhelming to the opposition right now.
So the Mavericks 5 right now. Flag is out there with Najee Marshall. Then it's Marvin Bagley. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Washington in at the 2-guard. And he misses the go-ahead basket. And for the Heat, they're shooting only 29% in this one. Not great. Great positioning on the putback. Powell's got his second bucket of the night.
Oh, come on now. That's a big-time offensive rebound. The combination of length and explosiveness. Norman Powell, good night.
Now here's Marshall. Still no points. Bagley for 3. Dallas, no good that time either. And we're now about a minute into the second quarter of play. Fires the 3. Oh, Wiggins! Bullseye with the 3. All right, Doris, when you're talking about the type of player who comes off the bench, what kind of player do you like best in that 6-man role?
I mean, for me personally, I love guys who can keep pressure on the defense with their scoring ability. Somebody who can shoot with range or put it on the deck, because then your offense doesn't take a step back.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Miami.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes. Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Bagley finds Irving. There's a screen by Marshall. Shot from the wing. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Irving's got his first points in this one.
Well, you know that Kyrie is going to be looking for a shot in that situation. It isn't hard for him to find one ever, it seems.
Now here's Hero. Outside for Mitchell. Pass to Ware. 4 on the clock. Over Bagley. And it's Ware missing. Mavericks trail by 4. Pulls up on the wing. And it's Miami with a rebound. Wiggins got 4 rebounds now. Irving against Hero. Now here's Ware. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Ware's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, nice handoff by Hero. Moving it when the play doesn't get him a shot.
Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Flag, pounded by Wiggins. Bagley for 3, deflected, and he recovers it. 3-pointer off the mark. Heat leading by 6. That's tipped, and stolen by Bagley. Irving with it, picked up by Powell. Dallas no good that time either. And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. They lead by 6, that's their biggest margin. Wiggins with a screen on Irving. The kick out to Wiggins. It's Powell on the wing. Nails it from beyond the arc. Powell's got 8 points.
Powell can really shoot it from 3. That's a great possession for this team.
Releases from 15. And it's Irving missing. And the Heat with possession. They're on a 12-3 run. Pass to Ware. 1:14 left in the half. Going inside. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. To the inside. Here's Bagley. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 5 rebounds in the game. The kick out to Wiggins. The 3 is up. And again, it's Miami from deep.
Because sometimes Wiggins better off when he doesn't have to put the ball on the deck.
Here's Bagley. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got his 6th rebound on the night. Hero against Irving. To the paint. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Their system is running smoothly, and the gap on the scoreboard is widening.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
Now here's Ware. And rejected.
Already, we see Flagg as a very good defender, and that is a big part of his game.
15 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Wiggins with a screen on Irving. 6 to shoot. Hero outside. From behind the arc. And the Heat, another three.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
14. Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. How about Andrew Wiggins? Man, is he playing well.
Yeah, I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Mitchell out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Powell. And it's Ware in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Can't get it to fall. Mavericks trail by 19. Stolen by Mitchell. And pushing it up. Here's Miami. For three, Powell. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Dallas shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. Bam Adebayo's checked in for Ware. Here's Williams. Pass to Thompson. Gafford with a screen on Mitchell. Free throw line jumper. Shot's good by Thompson. Thompson's got his first 2 points.
Such a terrific, efficient mid-range shooter. Thompson given space, he takes advantage.
And out of bounds, Dallas will have it.
That's a perfect example of why good hands are important in basketball. Just misread that pass completely.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you, Brian. Tyler Hero wants to be the complete package. He said, quote, "I'm not thinking score, score, score. It's more about finding different ways to impact the game, knowing I don't have to force the issue. When I'm taking efficient shots and making the right passes, that makes us a dangerous team." Back to you.
He's finding that balance. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Miami leading by 14. Hero outside. There's a screen by Wiggins. Hero, the pass to Wiggins. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
You look at the numbers tonight. When Wiggins asserts himself, he's painful to defend.
And Lively with a basket. On the assist by Williams.
Boy, they'll take that possession. Nice finish in close.
Outside for Mitchell. Fires from deep. Gafford grabs the miss.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Middleton finds Lively. And it's good for 2. Lively's gotten 4 this quarter.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. And Miami going with a whole new group out there. The Heat have gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. Here's Yakachonis. Williams defending. Ware. It's rebounded by Dallas. Middleton passes to Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Excellent movement on the play. The pass on time and on point.
Lively passes to Thompson. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Here's Fontecchio. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Heat lead by 14.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Lets it go. Thompson's shot is off. Miami leading by 14. The gravity that Thompson draws from opposing defenses really opens things up, Doris.
Yeah, Klay Thompson's range shooting has always been a monumental part of his success. And right now in his career, it is the driving force. Teams' defenders are still hyper-aware of where Klay Thompson is, no matter where the shot clock is.
Here's Yakichonis. No made baskets yet. Where the screen. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. That's on Derek Lively.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
Miami shooting their first free throws tonight. He's perfect from the line this time. Mavericks trail by 16. To the middle. 59 seconds left in the third quarter. Thompson outside. Puts up a three. Rebound by the Heat. Ware's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Misses from close range. Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. To the inside. Here's Middleton. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got rebound number 11. Heat leading by 16. There's 21. Oh, wow!
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Gafford passes to Middleton. Over Jaquez. Middleton, no good. 1 second left. Ooh, Thompson with the block. And it's turned out it's going to be a foul. He was hoping for a clean block, but the officials felt otherwise. So we'll have some free throws coming up here. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And so it's Miami ending the quarter with a 20-point edge. The hustle. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Taking a look at the Mavericks. They've got Daniel Gafford. Williams is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Derek Lively. And it's Middleton in at the small forward position. Hero, no good. Mavericks trail by 20. Lively with it. Pass to Middleton. Rebound Miami.
Right, sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
Hero with the bucket.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over, so you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Marshall, he's checked in for Gafford. Flag comes in for Middleton. Washington's checked in for Klay Thompson, and Kyrie Irving is subbed in for Williams. And now the Mavs on the run. And the shot's good by Irving.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good. He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Here's Flag driving to the basket, and that one drops.
Name a way to score, Cooper Flag can already do it.
And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. 22 was their biggest lead. Down low. Here's Wiggins. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Marshall's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Washington. To the paint. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Oh my goodness, not only a vertical threat, but a big-time finisher, Derek Lively.
And finished off by Adebayo.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
He gets it to go.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Irving against Hero. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Now Powell jacks up a 3. Oh, he cannot hit. Here's Flag. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Now here's Hero, and an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Bagley's checked in. Now Mitchell. Hero on the wing. He's guarded by Irving. 5 on the clock. Stripped away. And now the Mavs on the run. Now Bagley. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Oh, ball movement creating a great look. Every coach loves this.
Miami leading by 10. Hero outside. Sinks it in the post.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. They're on a 14-4 run. Irving looking it over. Here's Flag. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Miami has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Hero! Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. Mavericks trail by 12. He launches. Rebounded by Powell.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Heat.
All their efforts on the boards ended up paying off.
And just 2 tough rebounding teams, but they gave the extra effort and were rewarded for it.
Hero against Irving. Adebayo, a screen on Irving. Shoots a 3. Bagley rips down the board. Here's Flag. Shakes him. And he lays it in.
You see the offensive force that is Kyrie Irving. Sometimes it's his scoring. Right there, it's his passing.
Adebayo. Yes! Using that window.
With very little left on the clock, they've got a comfortable lead, and the fans are loving it.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
Bagley up top from deep. Oh, it's off. Hero fires. And he commits the intentional foul.
Najee Marshall. First personal foul. Second team foul.
So it's the
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow! Overruled. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Welcome, everyone, to the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And in just a moment, we'll hear from our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Tatum. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. And it's Hauser in at the 3, the small forward. And so it's the Celtics getting on the board first. Oh, that's blocked. That's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Here's Marshall. On paper, this game looks one-sided, GA, but you never know in the NBA, do you? As they say, anything can happen.
Yeah, I mean, just so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
The Celtics have been a title contender for years now. So, RJ, what do you attribute that to?
Well, their talent level has been off the charts. But something else you can point to is their defense. The Celtics have been an elite defensive team for over a decade.
Here's Brown, following the score by Dallas. Here's Tatum. Rebound by Marshall. Here's Flag. Hauser defending. Outside Irving. They set the pick. Clock at 6. Hits the jumper in space.
I love seeing Irving's work in the mid-range, intelligent at reading the defense and recognizing when to take these shots.
Now here's Tatum. Pass to Hauser. Takes the 3. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for rain. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
And finish off by Bagley.
And how about the leaping ability of Bagley? He gets off the ground with ease to throw that one down.
To the middle. Bagley with the block. Now Irving. Out left to the wing. Some nice passing here by Dallas. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Here's flag. 5 on the clock.
And you want more of this from Tatum, able to make an impact on defense with this kind of activity.
Hauser with the ball. Tatum on the wing. Over Marshall. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Jason Tatum keeping the main thing the main thing. He said there are players that get caught up in the lifestyle, and they choose that over the game. The money is a plus, yes, but I truly love the game because I love basketball, not for the things that come with it. Back to you, Kevin.
You'll love to hear it. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Down low, it's deflected. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Bagley. Mavs owner Mark Cuban taking in the home game with us here tonight.
And I'm sure he's liking what he's seeing from his guys. One of the more visible owners in the league. Cuban is always ready to show love for his team.
Here's Tatum. Banked in off the glass.
What hard work from Tatum inside. Doing what it takes to find his shot.
Bagley, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
There's the screen, and there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That's foul number 2 for him.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
For Dallas, they've gotten just 3 of their first 9 shots to go down in this game. Back to Irving. Lets it go from the wing. Basket counts. Irving's got his second basket of the game.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And that one's good. Tatum.
Well, Tatum is the obvious option for the catch and shoot. He's such an efficient scorer.
Marshall passes to Bagley. And that one is good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Tatum. Marvin Bagley picking up that last basket. Drains the three-pointer.
An accurate shooter from distance. Tatum's teammates want him to keep looking to pull the trigger.
Pass to Washington. Now Bagley. To the wing right side. Stolen by Tatum. There's the pick. Driving to the basket. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
So agile on the drive. When Tatum puts it on the deck, man, he is a major problem.
Inside, Bagley, and finished off by Bagley.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. To the paint, here's Kata. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
He got it up. He can't get that one to fall. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Cato. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. And it's Hauser in at the small forward. That's in, and the Celtic lead is cut back down to 3 after the basket from Kyrie Irving.
This man is a 3-level scorer. And this level, by the rim, there is nobody like Kyrie Irving in that touch he has.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
High post Bagley. The rebound by Cato. Celtics leading by 5. Tatum on the wing. Fires the 3. That one's off. He's made 5 and missed 3 now. Here's Flag. Washington passes to Bagley. Outside Irving. From downtown. Good on the triple. Irving's got 9.
A capable shooter from distance. Give Kyrie space to fire, and he does not pass it up.
You know, Greg, when Kyrie elevates off the dribble, it's a work of art.
He makes it look so easy, but that fluidity is the result of countless hours in the gym and perhaps an innate gift for the extraordinary.
Now, Flag after Jason Tatum missed on that last three-pointer. And that one's good. Flag. And this game is tied up now.
And that 7-foot wingspan of Flag helps him when he's in close.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. To the inside. Bagley. And finished off by Bagley.
So skilled at finding these opportunities and making these opportunities. Kyrie, he makes the right pass to the right guy at the right time.
Missed inside. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Mavericks. Bagley kicks to Washington. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. The Celtics have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Tatum setting the pick for White. Outside Tatum. No good from outside.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Too open that time. Made it look too easy. He has 5. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for Boston?
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
Vucevic checked in for Boston. Richard, one thing we see in this league, teams changing coaches much more often than they change the GM.
Yeah, one guy picks the players, the other guy coaches the players. Seems like a shared responsibility, but the job security, well, that's not equal.
And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Well, the Celtics have a great 1-2 punch with Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. Tatum said, JB always starts the game really aggressive. I'm a naturally laid-back guy. I kind of see things out first, and then I can essentially take over when I need to. We have found that balance. Guys, back to you.
A dangerous duo for sure. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Now, here's Irving. After the miss from Vucevic. Shoots from the elbow. Buries the jump shot. Irving's got 11 points.
Such a confident jumper. It's just like Kyrie knows it's going in the minute he releases it.
Inside, here's Vucevic, and Vucevic throws it down.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And here's White after Marvin Bagley getting his shot to go from deep. The three from Tatum. Bagley with the rebound. Bagley's got his 5th rebound in this one. Dallas moving the ball around. Pass to Flag. Irving for 3. The rebound by the Celtics. It's Brown on the wing. Nothing on the board. To the middle. Here's Vucevic. It's White on the wing. Vucevic finds Tatum. He gets it up. And that one released in time, but no good. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Mavericks lead by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. We're seeing a tremendous game from Marvin Bagley.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Williams is out there with Thompson. Then there's Daniel Gafford. Then it's Chris Middleton. And it's Lively in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Jason Kidd. Here's Pritchard. After the made shot from Klay Thompson. Stolen by Lively. Middleton on the wing. Thompson outside. From outside the arc. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
Let me just say this, Klay Thompson is one of about 10 people in NBA history that you do not want to leave open for a 3. The defense has to make it harder for him out there.
Here's Walsh. Down low. Here's Harper. And that one drops for him. Harper's got his first points of the game.
Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
To the right side. Here's Lively. Garza pulls it in.
Just enough resistance to force them as barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Middleton dishes to Williams. Back to Middleton. Too long in the paint. He's hit with a 3-second violation. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Now at the line for your...
And the technical free throw is good.
A solid passer and rebounder, but it's really scoring where Middleton shows up big. He can be just relentless on that end of the floor.
From past the arc. And Boston with the rebound. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Pass to Walsh. A three-pointer off the mark. Mavericks leading by 5. Thompson in the corner. Dallas no good that time either.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Shireman. The 3 gets the three-pointer to fall. Shireman's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Lively the pass to Williams. Back to Lively. And finished off by Lively.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Pritchard against Williams. Right around 3 minutes into the second half.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. In the corner, Lively with it. And finished off by Lively.
And he just powered that one.
One of the game's top dunkers. Pritchard against Williams. Pass to Garza. A 3-ball. Thompson with the rebound. Dallas leading by 4. Here's Lively. For 3, Middleton. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Williams. Thompson for the triple. And Shireman pulls it down. The Celtics have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. There's a good screen. Here's Garza. He's guarded by Williams. Pass to Shireman. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the call will be against Derek Lively. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Here's Garza, and the layup's good off the glass.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Pritchard against Williams. Thompson in the corner. There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Carries it from three-point range. Thompson's got 8 points.
And you can tell that Klay trusts his guys. He calls a play, and they just go to the right spots.
Now Pritchard. Still yet to score. Shoots. Garza no good. Picked off in midair. To the inside. Gafford with the steal. Thompson for 3. And it's Harper with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Pritchard passes to Walsh. Second chance shot. No good on the last second attempt there. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. It's Dallas. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the floor for Boston, we've got Peyton Pritchard. And it's Shireman in at the 2. Shot clock at 6. No one covered. Thompson's got the lead up to 8 now for the Mavericks.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
And Dallas going with a whole new group out there. Boston making some changes. And now Hallie Laporte has something for us from the sideline.
Over the break, I listened in on Joe Mazzulla's huddle. He told his team, once you grab the rebound, run with the ball. Don't give them a single second to catch their breath. We control the pace of this game, not them. Guys, expect the pace to pick up.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Sent out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession. Celtics trail by 8. White looking around. Tatum kicks to Brown. Here's Hauser. Off target from three-point range. And again, the turnover by the Mavericks.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Boston shooting 43% from the floor. Tatum with the screen on Washington. Outside Tatum. Boston again missing. Mavericks leading by 8. Washington passes to Marshall. Dallas moving the ball around. And a wide open look for Irving. Shot's good. Marshall making the play.
There's one guy you can count on, and that's Kyrie Irving. He knows how to find shots and make an impact on that end of the floor.
The 3 is drilled by Tatum.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Here's Bagley. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. And the Mavericks lead by 9.
Yeah, the rhythm, the timing, an encouraging sign seeing Bagley knock it down there off the catch.
Hauser misses. The Mavericks have gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Here's Flag. He's covered by Brown. Brown against Washington. Clock at 4. No good. And so Brown will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. For the finish. Oh, softly lays it in. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for Dallas.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
Crane from outside.
We sometimes forget how solid Irving is when it comes to his passing. Great find there.
White. That one's off. Still out of sync. Dallas leading by 14. Bagley. Here's Flag. Washington's outside. Marshall deciding where to go with it. Bagley. Off target from outside. Celtics trail by 14. Tatum. Flag with the rebound. Marshall with it. Picked up by Brown. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That's his third foul of the game. Irving against White. Fires the three. That one misses.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
It's stolen by Bagley.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for Dallas.
And maybe a comfortable win for them, but they had to weather a few storms along the way, and that's all part of the story.
Yeah, Kevin, this was by no means the runaway that it might appear to be. It was a scrappy performance, though, all the way through.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Marvin Bagley.
And you have to love the effort he put forth on the glass. He played with the fire no one else could match as he chased down those rebounds.
It's stolen by Brown. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Here's White. Tatum fires. And again unable to change the momentum here. That's good from Marshall on the assist by Flag.
And it's just competing, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Overrun. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama.
With Pascal Siakam, and it's Neesmith in at the small forward. And for Dallas, Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. Flag is out there with P.J. Washington, and it's Bagley in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And these teams have been prepping for the season tip-off game for months, Grant.
Oh, and for the players, the main feeling on opening night is relief. You know, being all that hard work during the offseason and preseason is finally over. And now it's time to have some fun.
Irving against Halliburton. Pass to Siakam. Lets the three fly. Mavericks with a rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes. Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Jason Kidd. He talked about the importance of trying to control the pace of the game. Coach said, quote, Halliburton and his offense like to play fast and push the ball up the floor. So we want to limit their fast break chances and make them play in the half court. We'll see if they're able to slow them down. Back over to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Three-pointer, Halliburton. And Indiana misses again. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And Grant, while most didn't expect it, last season the Pacers made the second NBA Finals appearance in their franchise's history.
Yeah, B.A., there's so much belief right now in that locker room. They never feel like they're out of a game, and that makes them dangerous.
Nails it from three.
You've got to be attached at the hip to Halliburton, especially when he's operating on the perimeter.
Washington finds Irving. Bagley is screen on Halliburton. Irving with it. Siakam covering. Pass to Washington. Back to Irving for three. Counted from distance. Irving's got 6.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now here's Neesmith. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Here's Flag. Neesmith covering. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. The Pacers have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Toppin, a screen on Irving. Pass to Nembhard. The three is up. It's rebounded by Dallas. They went to Indianapolis for their last meeting with the Pacers. Came out with a victory.
The last game between these teams was so close, but ultimately their bench put them over the top.
But down the stretch, the fresher team often makes the plays. That's the value of depth.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now here's Halliburton. Launches it from deep. Can't get it. He's now 1 of 4 from the floor.
Really tough quarter for him shooting the basketball.
Irving against Nembhard. Corner shot. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
And stolen by Bagley. Here's Flag. Finished off the break.
And how about Flag's speed on the breakaway? I mean, this young guy can really move.
And then Siakam with the jam.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
Now here's Bagley. Washington passes to Bagley. Got it. Bagley's got his second bucket on the night.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Siakam with a screen on Irving. Halliburton outside. And stolen by Bagley. Out to Thompson. To the wing, right side. Bagley, a screen on Halliburton. Here's Irving. And again, it's Dallas.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Siakam with a screen on Irving. Halliburton, the pass to Neesmith. Here's the teardrop. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 3 assists now in this one. Pass to Flag. Bagley sets a screen. Here's Flag. Neesmith covering. A clear look for Bagley. Misses off the left iron.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Kyrie Irving has been on display for Dallas. 8 points in the quarter, showing how And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Dallas.
Well, it's all fast break points. Those easy buckets, they're so hard to come by in the NBA. So if you get a chance to run, you have to take advantage of it.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
On the court for the Pacers, Second quarter underway. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Pascal Siakam out there with Toppin, and it's Nesmith in at the 3 spot. Nembhard, good. The Mavericks lead by 5. Outside Irving. Bagley for 3. The Pacers pull it in. Now here's Halliburton. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Toppin, a screen on Irving. Kicks it out to Siakam. Just 5 on the clock. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. And Siakam with the slam.
The defense just can't let Siakam get inside positioning like this because he's looking to dunk it home.
Bagley, a screen on Nembhard. And here's Thompson for 3. Can't hit that one.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
One of the all-time great shooters, Tim. Klay Thompson has put on some legendary shooting displays.
Well, B.A., he has a picture-perfect shooting stroke, and when he gets it going, it's almost like he can't miss no matter what the defense does to stop it.
Halliburton, pass to Toppin. And it's Bagley with the rebound.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
Here's Irving. Bagley, and the tip-in on the offensive boards. Bagley's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
As usual, he's right there to save the play. Nice timing on the tip-in.
He created the opening, he got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss was just on him.
And that one's good. Flag.
Yeah, most young players want to take threes. Flag is the rare wing who almost prefers to bang down low.
Siakam, left side. It's a nice passing by Indiana here. Halliburton looking over the floor. Pass to Nesmith. Shoots over Thompson. And Indiana misses again. Dallas leading by 7. Bagley finds Thompson. 4-3. Indiana with a rebound. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Siakam the screen. 14 feet away. Good as the jump shot falls. Halliburton's got 5.
Yeah, silky smooth with the mid-range, Jay. Halliburton practices these types of shots all the time.
Driving in. Flat. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Toppin, a screen on Irving. Halliburton, the pass to Toppin. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got assist number 5 here tonight. And we've got 1:18 left in the second. Bagley sets a screen. And here's Thompson for 3. That shot is off. Nice D from Nembhard. Halliburton outside. Takes the 3. Oh, making it look easy. Halliburton.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Bagley, no good.
When you're not at your best, it is great to have teammates who will pick up the slack.
Nesmith's shot is off. Dallas is gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. And that one's good. Flag.
Yeah, Flag's going to make that play every time. Just a weak defensive effort.
Halliburton misses. Dallas leading by 4. It's Washington, high post. Pass to Flag. Halliburton against Irving. Releases from 15. And the shot's good. 10 points for him.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
Deflects the pass. Nesmith passes to Halliburton. Siakam the screen. From deep. Halliburton, no good. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter.
Chucking up all those threes is clearly not working for them. They need to balance their attack.
Yeah, you want to put your players in a position to
Taking a peek now. That's it for us.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Thompson and Flagg fill out the wings. PJ Washington out there with Marvin Bagley. And it's Irving in at the point guard position. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half. And here's McConnell. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. They trail by 6. They double him with Bagley. And we're going to have a jump ball. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
Brown with a screen. Inside. Huff. No good that time. Ooh, good D by Bagley. On the wing, Irving. He's marked by McConnell. The 3 from Washington. Huff pulls it in. Pacers trail by 6. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. McConnell passes to Walker. McConnell with it. Irving picks him up. Back to Walker. 3-pointer. The Mavericks pull it in. Washington's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Thompson left side. Oh, Klay Thompson with the bounce. Get up, Klay.
Oh, man, you get there late, you get your feelings hurt. Klay Thompson still can get up.
Nice shot by Walker.
They finally got one to go, but not until they missed 3 straight to start the second half. What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Some nice passing by Indiana here. Down low. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead.
McConnell passes to Huff. Here's McConnell. Here he goes. Here's Huff. He's covered by Bagley. Huff can't get it to go. Here's Flagg. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Flagg's got 14 points for the game.
Wow, they're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
McConnell passes to Brown. And Brown with the stuff.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. To the paint. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And it's a completely new group here for the Mavericks. Here's McConnell. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Walker. To the inside. Here's Brown. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Daniel Gafford picks one up.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And both free throws good for Brown. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. And here's Gafford, defended by Brown. Middleton with a screen on Brown. Pass to Middleton. And there's a defensive 3-second call. Dallas shooting their first foul shot of the night. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. Grant, in recent seasons, the big limiter on Chris Middleton's game has been health.
Yeah, B.A., and it's just so frustrating. Here's a high-impact player, an all-star, and he's always having to come back from something. Not what you want for anyone.
McConnell with it. Gafford picks him up. Brown. And the jam by Brown.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close. Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
Pass to Shepard. To the middle. Howard down after the assist led him to the lane.
Got the ball right inside. Such a well-timed pass.
Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Marshall outside. High post Gafford. Williams on the wing. McConnell with a steal. And they're on the run. And a two-handed jam.
Good fast-paced play there. It's much easier to find a shot when you beat the defense back.
And that one's good. Middleton.
Yeah, as good as anyone on the catch and shoot. Middleton deposits another J.
McConnell goes in. Soft touch off the glass. McConnell's got his first 2 points of the night.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And the Pacers, looking at who they've got, Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Topping out there with Aaron Nesmith. And it's Siakam in at the center spot. Marshall on the wing. Beyond the arc. Sinks it from distance. And the Mavericks lead by 1. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
I really like their effort in transition tonight, constantly pushing the pace and then turning that into points.
Pass to Gafford from the arc. Doesn't go that time.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Siakam with a screen on Lively. Down low. Pascal Siakam throwing it down.
Yes, selfless play there. Halliburton is a great scorer, but he also looks to empower his teammates.
Foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
Substitution on the court.
Irving with it. Halliburton picks him up. Outside Bagley. Beyond the arc. The Pacers pull it in. Toppin's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Pass to Siakam. And stolen by Bagley. Washington passes to Bagley. Back to Washington. Bagley is screen on Toppin. To the paint. Bagley, no good.
And if they want to come up with a win here, he either needs to start making shots or find another way to help his team.
Here's Toppin. Halliburton outside. Clock at 6. Now Toppin. Ooh, he leaves no question.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Bagley sets a screen. Flag outside. Now Irving. Bagley, a screen on Halliburton. Irving! 17-footer is in.
Irving embracing the brightest lights.
Siakam the screen. Halliburton. Halliburton using the vertical there.
Important points. Tyrese Halliburton, always ready to take the big one.
Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Just tremendous poise on an important possession. Flag has nerves of steel.
Halliburton with the ball. Checked by Washington. Toppin. Both hands there for a little extra.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow.
And proof that Cooper Flag was worth the hype. Flag has been a consistent weapon for his team tonight.
Now Toppin. And yes, sir. In stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
The and one puts a little extra insurance on their lead. What a play.
Now Thompson. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. And the three misses.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
Irving against Halliburton. Siakam with a screen on Irving. Here's Siakam. Siakam working hard in there.
A gritty play by Siakam. Absorbs the foul and still gets his shot to go.
Mavericks trail by 9. Irving fires. Cashes in from 18.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Outside Neesmith. Fires the three. Money from 3.
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Bagley sets a screen. Klay Thompson can't hit it. Indiana on offense. Halliburton fires. The putback. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
Puts up the tray. Washington with a rebound. Thompson against them hard.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a feed, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a feed, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Players GA are eager to get this season going.
Listen, there's definitely some nerves, but it's mainly excitement. This is their first chance to showcase all the hard work they put in during the offseason.
So here's Miami's starting group. They've got Andrew Wiggins. Mitchell is out there with Hero. Then there's Norman Powell, and it's Adebayo in at the 5 spot. White, good.
Look, shooting off the catch is something White's become really good at.
Hero against White. To the middle. Here's Adebayo. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That one on White.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Now here's Brown. The kick out to Tatum. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. First. And sometimes, Stan, lost in everything he has done for his team, Jason Tatum is one heck of a playmaker.
Yeah, Kevin, I think what happens to guys like Tatum when they come into the league is because he can score the ball, and that's such an important skill, we tend to focus on the scoring. But Jason Tatum has become a better playmaker in his time in the league. He's become a better defender and a better rebounder. This guy excels at everything.
Tatum's shot is off. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Joe Mazzulla. Coach brought up the challenges that Bam Adebayo poses on both ends. He told me offensively, Bam doesn't force much. He gets his points within the flow of the offense. He's a great finisher and facilitator. And defensively, he can guard anybody. He might be the most versatile defender in the league. Kevin?
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. And here is Hero. After Jason Tatum getting his shot to go from deep. In the corner, Powell with it. That three off the mark. The Celtics have gone 2 or 3 here to start off the game. To the paint. It's stolen by Adebayo. Mitchell against Brown. Wiggins outside. No good on that one. Great D that time from Vucevic. White looking around. Stolen by Hero. In the corner, Powell with it. Heat moving the ball around. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And how about the confidence of Wiggins? His teammates want him to take those shots.
Tatum with the screen on Mitchell. It's White on the wing. Stolen by Hero. And here we go. Hero heading to the hoop. Misses from close range.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there. Right at the rim, but came up empty.
Vucevic to the pass to Walsh. Vucevic's screen on Hero. Walsh. Off target from outside.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
To stand, multiple defensive selections for Bam Adebayo.
Well, look, Kevin, Bam Adebayo has 3 key things for a defender. All right? He is smart, he is tough, and he is very, very versatile. He can guard virtually everyone on the floor at a given time.
Now White, after Norman Powell, missed from long range. And Vucevic kicks to Brown. Vucevic, a screen on Mitchell. Back to Vucevic, stolen by Mitchell. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Wiggins, that's a screen for Hero. Powell outside. Again, the miss by the Heat. Boston's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Here's Walsh, covered by Mitchell. Outside Tatum, 6 to shoot. Pass to Walsh. From outside, off the mark. 2 for 1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Hero with it. He's picked up by White. Mitchell in the corner. Lets it go with a 3. Rebound Boston. Vucevic has got 4 rebounds in this game. On the wing, Brown. Guarded by Powell. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. The Heat with the lead. Pass to Wiggins. The kick out to Adebayo. Misses the 3. Outside, White, Tatum. And they're unable to get the time basket there. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Miami, guys.
Throughout that first, they just were aggressive on the defensive end, showing active hands.
Yeah, this defensive game plan is working very well, putting constant pressure on the offense and forcing a lot of mistakes.
The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Tatum out there with Vucevic, and it's Walsh in at the small forward position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Now here's Brown. No scoring in this one. Count it.
Terrific finish there from Brown. He goes up strong and absorbs the contact.
White against Hero. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. Vucevic with the rebound. Vucevic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Hey Stan, how about the Boston Celtics? Back-to-back 60-win seasons.
Well, Kevin, winning 50 is a great season. 60 wins is simply incredible. We have lots of regular seasons where no team wins 60. Credit Joe Mazzulla, his staff, and players for keeping this thing rolling.
Boston making a switch here. Kate is checked in. Khalil Ware's checked in for Miami. The layup off target.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Here's Walsh, guarded by Powell.
Looking here at some numbers in the class. Last season, he played outstanding. He put up about 22 points a game, 6 rebounds, and 4 assists. But that's just part of the picture. His defensive presence goes beyond the stat sheet.
Yeah, his true impact on the defensive end cannot be measured by stats.
Pass to Ware. That's tipped. Tatum looking around. Again, the miss by the Celtics. The Heat trail by 3. Here's Ware. Misses from short range. Boston's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Brown, no good.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
And yes, it's good.
Nice pass by Hero. He is a highly skilled player.
Mitchell against Brown. Here's White. The shot's good. Brown making the play. White's got the lead up to 3 now for the Celtics.
And just a great second quarter for them after such a difficult first. Bringing that field goal percentage up from below 30 and now with the lead.
Now, here's Mitchell. Hasn't made one yet. Outside, White. The kick out to Tatum. Here's the 3. Wiggins with the rebound.
Well, his team has the lead, but this has to be a bit of a concern for him. The shot isn't falling, and it's been a forgettable night.
3-pointer. Knocks down the 3 ball. Wiggins has got the game tied up here for the Heat. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh. And if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
And Davion Mitchell gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Count the basket. Ware's got 4 points in the quarter.
Hero keeping the defense guessing.
The Heat, their last game, a loss to the Hornets in Charlotte. Now Brown, 5 points in the game. Inside, Keita, rebound by Mitchell. Hero on the wing. .44 seconds left to play in the first half.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Pulls it from the elbow. And it's White missing. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. Last time they met was in Miami.
And it's going to come down to effort tonight. Last time they met each other, they were demolished on the boards, and that rebounding difference led to a sizable loss.
Yeah, it wasn't their finest hour or finest 2 hours. It has to be a matter of pride for them this time.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Powell, no one around him, and a miss there on the triple. Brown outside. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Heat lead by 2. Step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the 3rd quarter after our halftime.
Taking a look here now at Boston, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, everyone starts. Heading back to the Heat for a moment, they're right in the middle of a highly contested battle.
Despite being the...
And that'll do it for...
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. And you look at Adebayo, what a contribution.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Here's who Eric Spoelstra is starting the second half with. Norman Powell is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Mitchell. And it's Hero into the 1. Now Hero up and in on the layup. Hero's got the opening bucket to start the second half for the Heat.
Well, everyone views Hero as a shooter, but he is also a terrific finisher.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. The Celtics understand that they'll be tested. Jaylen Brown said growth is a journey with ups and downs. You have to stay with it. You can't complain. You want to break your spirit. We've just got to keep building the right habits, keep being versatile, and keep learning from these experiences. Back to you guys.
Always looking to get better. Thank you, Allie. And while many teams are a revolving door of head coaches, Stan, the Heat have valued continuity.
They absolutely have. Eric Spoelstra is one of the longest tenured coaches in NBA history. Only Greg Popovich and Jerry Sloan coached their teams longer, and Spoelstra has had great success, leading the Heat to 6 finals while winning 2 of them.
Wiggins, a screen on Pritchard. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, he brings the heat. Hero giving the people what they came to see.
Down low from 7. That misses off the backboard.
They've had a quiet start to this half, hitting just 1 of their first 4 attempts.
The shot by Powell, no good.
Well, after 3 straight makes, that's their first miss of the half.
Harper. And it's Miami with the rebound. Adebayo's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And it's Wiggins with the jam.
And with that height and incredible leaping ability, Wiggins can throw it down as easy as anyone.
And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics. A post-All-Star break look now at how the breakdown between three-pointers and other shots have been for the Celtics.
And clearly they haven't been shy about launching it from long range. That's the way the league has been going, and they are certainly embracing that trend.
Now, Hero. Jason Tatum missing his last shot. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Good on the three-point shot. And it's a 12-point Heat lead.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Tatum with a screen on Mitchell. Brown kicks to Tatum. Mitchell with the steal. To the middle. Adebayo passes to Powell. Wiggins outside. Adebayo with a screen for Wiggins. Just 5 on the clock. The rebound by the Celtics. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. Lots of layers to it, Coach, but what is the best part of Jason Tatum's game, in your opinion?
Wow, now that's a tough question, Kevin, because this guy can do it all. I would say what the best part of Tatum's game is he can create whatever shot he needs at any given time. He's got the ball handling skills and the shot making ability to get where he needs to go and then finish the play.
In the corner, Tatum with it. Again, the miss by the Celtics. The Heat leading by 11. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Hawkes against Tatum. To the wing right side. From the arc. They grab their own miss. Ware passes to Hawkes. Back to Ware. Rebounded by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. In the corner, Tatum with it. A 3 from Tatum.
Well, we don't see Tatum shoot the corner 3 all that often, but that doesn't mean he can't hit them.
Miami's gone 1 of 4 in 3-point shots here in the third. They set the screen to the paint. Where, no good.
Yeah, not his best night in terms of shot selection. Lucky for him, his teammates have picked up the slack.
The Heat leading by 8. Here's Jonas. And that one drops. Jonas has got his first basket.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Here's Pritchard. Scoreless thus far. 27 seconds left to play in the third. No good on the 3.
Yeah, and they're fighting to get back in this one, but unfortunately, he just keeps coming up empty.
Jonas, and the layup falls. Jonas has got the lead up to 12 now for the Heat.
Yeah, well done to finish that one off.
And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got 7 rebounds in the game. Got a piece of it. And so it's the Miami Heat enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed. And you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. We've got Peyton Pritchard and it's Shinerman in at the shooting guard position. That's the Boston 5.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics. Now, here's Adebayo. Great D that time from Vucevic. Well, Greg, they're making a valiant effort to come all the way back. Wow.
And they need to take care of the basketball. Plenty of time. No need to force anything.
And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession. Tatum against Wiggins. Outside Tatum. Here's Vucevic. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Vucevic has got the 4th quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Celtics. Hero against White. Hero passes to Adebayo. 6 on the shot clock. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Well, when Hero gets his offense going, he holds nothing back. He just keeps pouring it on.
And it's Vucevic missing. Miami leading by 12. Outside, Hero. Wiggins, a screen on White. Here's Hero. Bank shot, no good. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. A model of consistency, Stan, for many years, Vucevic.
Yeah, look, Vucevic has been scoring, rebounding, and passing at a high level really since he's come into this league. One of the most skilled big men in the league and sort of a model for the next guys that have come around.
Khalil Ware's checked in for Bam Adebayo. Oh, what a finish!
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Now, here's Brown. Misses the three.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Here's Ware. Vucevic defending. A huge two-handed slam.
Showcasing his skills with that slam.
He knows how to put the exclamation point on those, doesn't he? My goodness. Now here's White. Oh, what a play inside.
Can't be too surprised by this. Vucevic got the room, and he went to work.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Now Mitchell. Now Wiggins. Beyond the arc. That shot, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Hero. Missed on the three. Celtics trail by 12. Jason Tatum. Hit the three. Hero looking over the defense. Here's Powell from deep. That one is off.
Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game from three.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Heat.
They never settled for mediocre shots.
And Kevin, they had great penetration this time out.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Tyler Hero.
Well, we saw some exceptional passes from him tonight. His vision did a lot to elevate their offense.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
Here's Hero, following the bucket by the Celtics. Another chance here. No good there. So it's Boston now. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. A monster night for him.
Puts up a deep three.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
For both teams, Clark, preseason is over, and this new season is underway.
Yeah, and you can kind of feel that both teams, BA, are a little bit anxious and nervous, but an exciting kind of nervousness. So let the season begin. I'm glad we're starting.
And the starting lineup for Miami. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Powell. Then there's Tyler Hero. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Mitchell in at the 2. Now here's Halliburton. Siakam for 3. Adebayo grabs the board. Hero against Halliburton. Pass to Adebayo. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots from 12. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Halliburton against Hero. Siakam the screen. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. From outside, off the mark.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Looking back at the start of his career, Siakam only took a year or two to make his mark.
And, you know, B.A., he's just the kind of guy we love watching play. I mean, you know what you're going to get from him every night. Tremendous effort and the ability to impact the game at both ends. He's consistent, reliable, steady, and he can be explosive at the offensive end.
Siakam finds Halliburton. And Indiana misses again.
Still can't get anything going here after 3 tries.
Powell outside. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And for his stature, Norman Powell very capable of finishing inside with authority.
Halliburton outside. Siakam right side. And Indiana misses again.
A very sluggish start on offense. 4 attempts with nothing to show for it.
Hero for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Halliburton with the ball. And here's Toppin from the arc. Mitchell grabs the miss.
Rough patch here. 5 straight misses to begin the game.
Inside. Finished off by Adebayo.
What a confident dunk by Adebayo. He knows there's little the defense can do once he's elevated.
Siakam with a screen on Hero. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Count it. Adebayo's got his second basket of the night.
And bouncing off defenders, Adebayo kept his eyes on the rim.
You know, Clark, despite winning 3 championships prior to the NBA days, the Pacers are still looking for their first NBA title.
Yeah, they've been close a couple of times in the history of the NBA, 2000 and 2025. They've had some really great teams over the years in the 90s and 2010s, and they came close last year, and I think they'll continue to knock and one day kick that door in.
Now here's Halliburton. No points so far. Pass to Siakam. To the inside. And then Siakam with the jam.
Well, I'll tell you what, Siakam going to the rim is like a moth going to the flame. You can't keep them away.
Halliburton against Hero. Pass to Adebayo. From outside the arc. Pacers with a rebound. The last time these two teams came together was also in this building, and they were able to win it for the home fans.
In their last game against this opponent, they secured the win because their second unit really stepped up.
And you know what? If they run away with this game like they did in that one, I'd expect to see plenty of minutes again for the guys coming off the bench.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track.
Hero against Halliburton. They get it back with 1 on the clock, and Adebayo slams it in.
From role player to all-star, Adebayo has made the leap. Why? Effort plays like that.
Siakam finds Toppin. Toppin, a screen on Hero. Back to Toppin. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. It's the... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Let's quickly break down what we've seen from the Heat.
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Aaron Nesmith is out there with Toppin, and it's Siakam in at the center position. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Pass to Ware. Wiggins looking around. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. And the shot goes in.
Staying alert and aware. Wiggins sees his man flash to an open spot. Pass is right on the money.
Toppin, a screen on Hero. Halliburton on the drive. Siakam with it. Picked up by Powell. Halliburton outside. Drives to the hoop. It's tipped. And it's out of bounds to Indiana. Second quarter of basketball. About a minute played so far.
As they're doing strong work on the glass, a +5 advantage for them.
And guys, you know that rebounding is a huge part, a huge component of winning games. It's not a glamour stat, but it's necessary if you're going to be a winning team.
They're just letting the play develop. Hero is gifted at reading and breaking defenses down.
Halliburton, pass to Siakam. Hero against Halliburton. Here's Siakam. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. That's on Khalil Ware. You know, Grant, for a guy who started playing basketball at age 17, Siakam has put together quite the resume.
Yeah, B.A. Pascal is a champion. He's got multiple All-Star and All-NBA selections, and one of the great developmental stories when you think about his discovery through basketball without borders.
Halliburton against Powell. Toppin, a screen on Powell. To the middle. 5 on the clock. Left side, Mitchell. Wiggins outside. Down low. Here's Ware. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Ware's got his second bucket on the night.
And their offensive execution has really picked up here in the second period.
Yeah, and it should help them increase their separation here. I mean, this has been an impressive offensive output.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. He got a piece of it.
He is 0 for his last however many this quarter, guys. Might need to get him out and let him settle down a bit here.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
Hero scanning the floor. And that one is stuffed right through.
Yeah, maybe he's not a high flyer, but Hero still loves to finish with power.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Ooh, too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. Well, Graham, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point, but it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter, but, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
Inside, here's Toppin, kicks it out to Siakam. Wow, Siakam showing the range.
Hey, when it comes to his three-point shot, I think those corners are where Pascal Siakam is the most effective.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. There, the screen. Hero for 3. Up again. It's good on the putback. And the Heat lead by 10.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
There, the screen. Hero against Halliburton. Hero with the bucket.
Give him credit. Improving in the second quarter. Just great adjustments.
There's 37 seconds left in the first half of this game. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
He is in a groove. You can tell he's playing with a lot of confidence.
Hero against Halliburton. 20 seconds left to play in the first half. Powell's shot is off. Wiggins against Halliburton. Toppin outside. Back to Halliburton. And so it's the Miami Heat ending the quarter up 10. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. And Allie LaForce had... All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
I love their game plan. Work the rock inside until someone stops it.
It's a simple, direct strategy, Shaq. And when you can pull it off.
And guys, let's turn our... Thanks for tuning in.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Boy, you look at Pascal Siakam. He's been playing really well.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Setting the floor for Miami. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Powell. Then it's Davion Mitchell. And it's Hero in at point guard. Adebayo, a screen on McConnell. Here's Hero. Walker pulls down the board.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Here's Shepard, pounded by Adebayo. All sorts of time. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Adebayo, a screen on McConnell. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Tipped! Now McConnell. To the paint. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third.
Coming out stone cold here. Sometimes the break will do that to you.
Hero with the bucket. Hero's got 10.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Back to you.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans. Thank you, Allie. Outside for Mitchell. Hero outside. To the inside. Here's Adebayo. Up pulls it in.
Trying to get it going. Only 1 for 5 to start the second half.
You know, looking at T.J. McConnell's start in the NBA, is it fair to say his days during the process era of the Sixers helped him, Clark?
I don't think there's any question, but I think PJ came to the game with an edge. I watched him play in high school and couldn't take my eyes off of him because he just made plays, whether it was stealing the ball, pressuring the ball, driving and creating for teammates. I mean, he plays with such confidence and energy and tenacity. He's a valuable player to have in your second unit.
So Miami ends up going with a new group. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Pass to Ware. Shot is up. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency. Pacers trail by 10. Huff, the pass to Walker. McConnell outside. Here's Huff. Connects on the 17-footer.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Yakichonis. He's marked by McConnell. Got a hand on it. Here's Jaquez. Off target with the 3. Indiana has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Shepard controls the rebound and the putback. Shepard's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Boy, fighting to keep that play alive. Beautiful tip in there.
.125 left in the third quarter. The shot by Iacochonis, no good. And here's McConnell. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Fires for three. Rebound Miami. Ware's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Heat leading by 6. Pass to Iacochonis. Fontecchio outside. And there's the screen. Here's Ware. Shot clock at 5. Back to Fontecchio. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. And the Heat lead by 8.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Kick out to Brown. Jacks up a 3. Buries it from 3.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Miami has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Here's Iacochonis. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Where the screen. Fontecchio goes in. McConnell with a steal. Down low. Here's Fontecchio. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And we've reached the end of the third. Miami out in front, up. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, and as a 2-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Top it out there with Pascal Siakam, and it's Nesmith in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Siakam using his length inside.
When he is locked in like this, points just seem to flow from Siakam, no matter where he is on the floor.
Hero outside. Adebayo, a screen on Halliburton. Hero with the bucket.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Pacers trail by 5. Siakam with a screen on Hero. 3-pointer, Halliburton. Adebayo grabs the board. And for the Heat, they're shooting the rock well at 46%. Shot clock at 6. It's Powell on the wing. Bam! Hammers it down.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about it.
And Siakam with the slam.
There's certain nights Siakam takes over. He's been aggressive here from the tip.
Hero against Halliburton. Adebayo, a screen on Halliburton. Hero finds Powell. Pass to Adebayo. Shoots over Siakam. Adebayo, no good.
Well, if he can somehow get into a rhythm offensively, I think they could stretch this lead.
Siakam with a screen on Powell. Here's Siakam. Pascal Siakam throwing it down.
He's so dangerous in the pick and roll. Halliburton beating the defense with that pass right there.
Hero! Siakam there for the rebound.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
Hero against Halliburton. Now here's Hero. The D's right on him. Wiggins. Oh, Wiggins punishing him inside.
That could be an important bucket as this game tightens up. I mean, Wiggins looking sure of himself out there. Not a good shot at all, but that's what happens when you get desperate.
Halliburton against Hero. Adebayo, a screen on Halliburton. Now here's Hero. Defense right on him. Here's Powell from downtown. Siakam there for the rebound. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Now Halliburton. Now Toppin. Let's loose for three. The free ball is down.
The strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
The Heat making a switch here. Bears checked in. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Eric Spoelstra's huddle. Coach had a clear message for his team. He said, quote, let's finish the job out there. It's ours for the taking if we can just get it done. So it sounds like he's hoping they can close out this game strong, guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. It's money from deep.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game.
Yes.
There, the screen. It's Hero on the take. And he slams it down.
Yeah, nice handoff by Hero. Moving it when the play doesn't get him a shot.
Siakam with a screen on Hero. To tie it up. Rebounded by Powell. And the Heat with possession. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Hero against Halliburton. Where the screen. On the attack, Hero buries it.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Here's Halliburton. Siakam with a screen on Hero. Now Halliburton.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Reality's dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Season starts today. We have made it. It is a holiday for everybody.
Oh, man, the offseason felt like forever. It's great to be back. Nothing like some games that count.
So the opening lineup for the Heat. Mitchell is out there with Hero. Then there's Powell. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Wiggins in at the four-man position.
And what's interesting about Bagley, I mean, he has solid form as a shooter. The results from distance, though, have been inconsistent.
Hero, no good. Marshall with it. Now defended by Adebayo. Hero against Irving. There's a screen. Shoots over Hero. And that one hits back iron. And here's Miami. It's a three-point game. Last time they came together was in Dallas, where they fell to the Mavericks.
Scoring efficiency was an issue in that one. Took them too many shots to get their points.
I think it was a lot of bad decisions leading to a lot of poor looks. Patience was not their best quality in that basketball game.
Driving the lane, and Flag throws it down.
When Flag sees the lane, he's going to exploit it.
Hero scanning the floor. The tray. It's good from long range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
It's tipped. Powell with the steal. Mitchell against Washington. And Adebayo throws it down.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
Now Hero, after Marvin Bagley missing on that three-point shot. Hero against Irving. It's Powell on the wing. 11 points for him in that last game against Charlotte. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Pass to Flag. Bagley with a screen on Wiggins. Here's Flag. And Flag throws it down.
Emphatic finish by Cooper Flag. Boy, is he intense.
Irving against Hero. Powell outside. Screen by Wiggins. The shot by Powell, no good. The Miami Heat comes into this one following a loss to the Hornets in Charlotte. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Irving passes to Bagley. And here's Marshall from the arc. It's Adebayo with the rebound. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. Trailing by 2. And he's good on the three ball. Hero's got his second bucket tonight.
And look at how confident Hero is from range. He'll take that shot whenever possible.
There's the triple. They get it again. And Wiggins able to finish.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Bagley finds Marshall. Dallas again missing. Heat on offense. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Hero against Irving. To the inside. Adebayo passes to Mitchell. 5 to shoot. Pass to Hero. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And a look here at the scoring trend over the last several months for Jaime Jaquez.
And he's been on the upswing offensively these past few months. And you know how much they love getting all those extra points out of him. He's been carrying a much bigger load lately, and I think he'll just continue to get better.
Now, Washington. It's tipped. Here's Powell. Still without a basket. Hero. A rebound by Washington.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
A nice shot by Irving.
There, Kyrie shoots a ton of threes, and he makes a ton of threes.
And here's Adebayo, following the three-pointer by Kyrie Irving. Back to Adebayo. It's stolen by Bagley. Inside, here's Marshall. Rebound by the Heat.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
Wiggins, a screen on Irving. Here's Hero. Yes, that goes in. Hero's got 8.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Bagley with a wide open look. And the Mavericks another 3.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Mavericks.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Najee Marshall's out there with Marvin Bagley. Then there's Irving. Then it's Flagg. And it's Washington in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Bagley, no good. The Heat with the lead. Outside, Hero. Powell outside. Pass to Wiggins. Just 5 to shoot. Marshall with the steal. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. And finished off by Bagley.
Yeah, ferocious at the rim. Bagley can finish with power or finesse.
Hero against Irving. There's the pick. Fires for 3. And Tyler Hero hits from deep. 11 points in the game.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Drains it from beyond the arc. Flagg's got 7.
And we see some of the competitiveness of Flagg. The response, that 3 right back at you.
Irving against Hero. And he drives in. Powell, no one around him. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Now, what you get with P.J. Washington, we've seen it, Doris, an all-around game.
Kevin, he's cross-positional. He can make shots in big moments. He can absorb a huge defensive assignment, and the man loves to compete.
A rebound by Washington. Right, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Dallas moving it around. Irving surveying the floor. To the paint, 5 to shoot, and finished off by Bagley.
Given his shooting ability, Irving presents a ton of problems in the pick and roll.
Hero against Irving. Right side Hero. Powell outside. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Flagg, and Flagg throws it down.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
But if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Bagley.
And looking now at some numbers for Tyler Hero. Coming off a terrific season. Put up about 24 points per, 5 assists, and 5 rebounds. And he brings it for them every game on the offensive end.
Well, I think you can tell he relishes this role, being the catalyst on the offensive end, night in and night out.
And so here is Dallas after Tyler Hero hitting the 3. And they get it back. And stolen by Wiggins. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Outside Hero, where he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And that makes it a tie ball game.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Bagley with the bucket.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Here's Hero. Marvin Bagley picking up that last basket. Irving against Hero. Going inside. It's rebounded by Dallas. Bagley's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Flagg. Wiggins with the block.
Well, using every bit of that 7-foot wingspan, Wiggins airmailing it back.
Shots good by Hero.
And now he's taken a solid opening in the quarter and built on it here in the second.
Flagg with it. Guarded by Powell. And that one's good. Flagg's got 13.
and I like that they're not settling. Getting the ball on the interior, 8 of their last 10 coming that way.
Hero against Irving. Hero passes to Ware. Screen by Wiggins. With the teardrop, and it's good, but hold on, the officials.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Time just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time. The replay leaving little doubt.
Tyler Hero has been leading the charge for the Miami Heat. He witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. Right back at...
Look here now, the Mavericks. You can think you know your team, but you have no idea until the real game begins.
Heading back to the Heat for a moment, they're right in the middle of a highly contested battle.
Playing well on the road.
And that about wraps it.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. We're seeing a tremendous game here from Tyler Hero.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Here's who Eric Spoelstra is starting the second half with. They've got Wiggins. Mitchell is out there with Hero. Then it's Khalil Ware. And it's Powell in at the 3. Indoors, it's an ongoing debate, but some believe that the game is better today than ever before. I think it is. What about you?
Well, Kevin, despite what you might hear from players from prior generations, I 100% agree with you. Each and every year, we seem to be setting a record for the most efficient offenses in the history of the game. The players have never been more skilled. We lean heavily into analytics. It's in a perfect place.
The Heat shooting their first free throw of the game right now.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
And there's the defensive 3-second call. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
And the free throw no good, but they'll get the ball back here.
When it's all said and done for Kyrie, the handle, the creativity, and the big shot making always will stand out.
Then Adebayo's checked in for the Heat. The Heat leading by 4. Hero with it. Now defended by Flag. It's Hero with the drive. That one goes. Count it. Hero's got 8 here in the quarter.
I'll tell you exactly the start to this half that you're looking for. He's taken 3 shots. He's made 3 shots.
Miami's gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. There's the drive. Bagley with the rebound.
You know, missed that one, but still a really good start coming off the break. 3 for 4 now.
Irving from long range. Pass to Flag. And here's Marshall from the arc. Gallus again missing.
That's a look you cannot pass up. It's also one you shouldn't miss.
Powell for 3.
How about the defensive instincts Flag showed on that block? Guys can't afford to take him lightly on this end.
And Dallas going with a whole new group out there. Takes a 3. Hero, no good. Mavericks trail by 6. Here's Middleton. Oh, and he misses the dunk. For Miami, they've gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. Powell for 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Boy, you can't buy a bucket. Shut out completely so far, and yet they're still ahead.
Pass to Hero. Back to Powell. Lock at 6. And again, it's the Heat missing. The Mavericks have gone only 1 of 6 in the field in the third quarter. Not how they pictured the half started. And we'll examine here how the distribution has been between 3-pointers and 2-pointers tonight for Dallas. Dallas shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And he knocks down the first one.
A solid passer and rebounder, but it's really scoring where Middleton shows up big. He can be just relentless on that end of the floor.
And the Heat going with the whole new group on the floor. Here's Jonas. And Lively pulls it down. Lively's got his 4th rebound in this one. Nembhard for 3. Dallas, no good that time either. The Heat leading by 4. Pass to Larson. Fontecchio, Lively defending. Jaquez right side. Ware with it. And Chris Middleton pulls it down. Now Nembhard. And the shot goes in.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Here's Jonas. He started by Williams. Fontecchio with it. Still scoreless.
And let's check out some stats for Middleton. Some last season stats for him. He was around 12 points per game last year. 4 assists and 3 rebounds. Well, fans of this team will take this kind of production from him without hesitation.
I'll tell you, he has been a solid contributor. They have called his number, and he has delivered for them.
Lively sets a screen for Nembhard. Shoots over Jonas. Out to Thompson. Lively sets a screen for Thompson. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Miami's gone into a slump here from 3-point range. Shooting just 1 of 5 here in the 3rd. Here's Jonas. He started by Williams.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
And really just unselfish basketball on the interior. That's the kind of pass a coach loves to see.
To the left side wing. Fontecchio down low. Defended by Middleton. And it's Fontecchio missing. Nembhard for 3. The 3 won't fall. Tyler Hero has been leading the charge for Miami. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. They've got Chris Middleton. Williams is out there with Thompson. Then it's Derek Lively, and it's Nembhard in at the 4 spot.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Miami trailing. Outside Hero. Powell outside. They get the rebound. Beyond the arc. Nailed from 3-point land. Powell's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Williams scanning the floor. Wants to get it to Powell, and does. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Chris Middleton. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
A few possessions into the 4th quarter, just over a minute played. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. No good with the triple. Mavericks shooting here about 46% for the game. And finished off by Bagley.
And I tell you what, when Bagley plays with energy, it is difficult trying to stop him. Awesome at just staying on the attack.
Mitchell outside. And there's the drive. And the foul called on P.J. Washington. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Outside, Hero. Adebayo with a screen on Irving. Hero from long range. Miami no good on that time either. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Irving kicks to Marshall. Here's Irving. 6 to shoot. Stolen by Hero. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
That's good from Hero.
And Hero, one of those guys in the league that can nail free throws with his eyes closed.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. And the three misses.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Kyrie Irving. Now flag. Powell with the steal. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Here's Hero. Shot clock at 5. Powell outside. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
And you know how many big games Flag played in college, but he looked really comfortable taking the shot there.
Khalil Ware's checked in for the Heat. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Eric Spoelstra said to the team. There was a sense of urgency. Coach said, quote, "We are right there, guys. Just stay together and trust one another. Let's take this one. Guys, let's see how that message resonates with the team."
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
Now Irving. Bagley sends a screen for Irving. Bagley outside. Now flag. That one is good.
That is a big-time bucket by a big-time player. Cooper Flag already building his legacy.
Layup, no good. And Jason Kidd is called timeout. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. Klay Thompson, he's checked in for P.J. Washington. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Here's Bagley. Fires the three. That's off.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Outside, Hero. 40 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Oh, great job moving the rock by Hero. Not a ball stopper. Tyler is a team player.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
Here's Irving. So they foul intentionally.
Second team foul. Now at the line for your back.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall.
2 shots.
No luck that time either.
You know, I don't believe in the word choke, but to come away empty right there is brutal. This game would have been over. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's the screen. Here's Ware, and that's an intentional foul. He drops the first one, and that narrows the gap to 1. And so Ware nails both of them.
How fantastic was that? One mistake and the game's over, but he gets it done.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. Thompson. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. And we'll glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. And here is Hero. Sliding in at the wing positions will be Thompson and Flag. Marshall's out there with Marvin Bagley. And it's Irving at the 1 spot.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor. That's a really nice pass. This is why they like to get the ball to Flag and let him be the decision maker.
Hero against Irving. Good! Lays it right in there.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again. Boy, in a tight game, he steps up and delivers.
Here's Irving. Bagley. Now Flag. They set the pick. Just 3 to shoot. Doesn't get that one. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. They lead by 4. From outside. Cleared away by Bagley.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Now Thompson. The 3 is off.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
Up top, Hero. He's covered by Irving.
And the playmaking ability of Hero, special. Outstanding pass there off that pick and roll.
Here's Flag. Bagley outside. Wrestler's a 3. Mitchell hits down the rebound. The Heat leading by 6. Hero fires. The 3 doesn't go. The Mavericks have gone 1 of 4 from the field in the overtime period so far. And they pick up the 2.
I just don't know how you stop this guy. Flag is everywhere.
Wiggins, a screen on Irving. Hero. They set the pick. Here's Powell. Fighting for each chance, but comes up empty.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Hero against Irving, and now we've got the intentional foul.
Fourth personal foul. Third team foul.
So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there. Thompson. He's off from 3. Outside, Hero.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up 3.
Welcome to Thursday Night Basketball. Grant, hard to believe that NBA games are back. Preseason pontification is over.
BA, you're spot on. No more guessing, no more wondering. The games count now. A lot of optimism could be about to vanish in these first handful of games. Got to check it out.
And now Dallas' starting group. Najee Marshall is out there with Flag. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Marvin Bagley. And it's Washington in at the 2 guard. White looking it over. Inside. Pass to Hauser. The 3. Tatum against Bagley. Tatum passes to Keita. Back to Tatum. Second chance effort. And the rebound goes to Dallas. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Walsh is checked in for Hauser.
Now into the lineup for Boston.
Here's Bagley.
Number 27.
Deflected. And just about a minute into this first quarter. To the middle. And he jams it home with authority.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to talk to Joe Mazzulla for a minute. This many years into the game, and the Kyrie challenge is still puzzling. Coach said we'd actually prefer to see him shoot. At least our feet could be more set outside to contest. People forget how good of a shooter Kyrie can be. He continued and said, and threes are so hard to compete against, we want to try and limit those first. Brian?
Okay, thank you, Allie. And that one's good. Bagley.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Keita. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Grant, the thing about Jaylen Brown, he doesn't need a lot of space to get his shot off.
You know, BA, he has a quick release and rises high on his jumper. Has a great up fake and can stop on a dime. Usually all the space he needs to find his shot.
Outside White. Tatum, a screen on Irving. Outside Tatum. Here's Walsh. Off target. From outside.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Outside Irving. Shoots over Brown. It's tipped. With the drive. Here's Tatum. And it's Bagley with the rebound.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
There's the screen by Marshall. Down low. 6 to shoot. Bagley finds Irving. Here's Washington. Money from 17 feet out.
That's more than enough space for him to get that shot up.
And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
Bagley, no good.
I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
Queta gets the bucket. Queta's got 8.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Irving for 3. Knocks down the long J.
He's coming to work, ready to ball, hitting 3 of his first 4 shots. Okay.
Boston trailing. Now here's White. Still without a bucket. Pass to Walsh. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
And that one's good. Bagley.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Here's White. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Personal foul. Heading play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Boston. So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. You know, for a team that's had deep playoff runs almost every year recently, the Celtics fell short last season, RJ.
Well, injuries and other factors played into that. But there's so much parity in the NBA right now. There is no team invincible come playoff time.
Shot clock at 6. Irving. Off target from the wing.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days. He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Here's Bagley. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Tie game in Boston. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And for the Celtics here, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
On the court right now for Dallas. Kyrie Irving out there with P.J. Washington. Then it's Marvin Bagley. Then there's Najee Marshall. And it's Flagg in at the 3 slot. Here's Flagg. Bagley for 3. Hits a 3-pointer. Bagley's got 7 points.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
It's rebounded by Dallas. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thank you. Jason Tatum talked about his development since coming into the league, and he said earlier, I was playing the game just to play the game instead of thinking it. It's tough when you're younger. You just want everything to happen so fast, but it doesn't work like that, guys.
He's come a long way. All right, Allie, thank you. Now here's Bagley. 7 points in the game. Tatum from long range. Oh, Tatum's triple is pure.
Good job by Tatum to exploit the space just outside the arc.
The Mavericks trailing. Bagley, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Outside Tatum. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. To the left wing, to the paint. Here's Vucevic. And the power finish by Vucevic.
That's just an aggressive finish by Vooch. Once he gets strong inside positioning, he's looking for the finish.
And that one's good. Bagley.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Walsh can't get it to go.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Pass to Flagg. Here's Bagley, covered by Vucevic. There's the screen. Here's Flagg. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And what an explosive finisher. Flagg's going to give us plenty of highlights in his career.
Brown looking around. Inside. Vucevic's shot is off. Dallas has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Brown against Irving. Well, every year we see a few teams that exceed expectations, Richard. In your experience, what's the blueprint for an overachieving team?
Well, a lot of times you see new coaching staffs unlocking a roster. Other times it's just healthier bits of competition. And don't forget, health is always a huge component.
So it's Boston now, after the basket by Dallas. Boston again missing. 4-3. They grab their own miss. Bagley passes to Irving. Bagley, a screen on Brown. Irving with it. Guarded by Vucevic. They get the rebound. Here's Marshall. Offline with a three.
Even though it didn't go down, he'll take that shot every time.
Walsh. And he can't stop the run as that one misses. Dallas leading by 3. To the inside. Here's Bagley. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. That one on White.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Now here's Brown. Pass to Tatum. Back to Brown. On the wing, Tatum. Guarded by Marshall. Here's Walsh. Off the mark there with a three.
And this is the type of game you just throw away as a player. He has yet to score a point and looks completely flustered.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
Vucevic's shot is off.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
Now here's Irving. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Here's Walsh, guarded by Marshall. Down low. The kick to Tatum. The three ball. Boston again missing. Here's Flag. The 15-footer. And it's Washington missing.
Oh, that's a missed opportunity from the mid-range. He can hit that.
And so it's Marvin Bagley making highlights for the Mavericks. On the glass, he was... All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
The Knicks playing in New York City as they go up against the Cavaliers. 8 p.m. Eastern, that one gets started. And returning our attention to this game, an impressive first half for the Mavericks.
As a team,
that does it for halftime.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Marvin Bagley really making a difference here.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
They've got Peyton Pritchard, and it's Shireman in at the 2-guard spot. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. Dallas leading by 8. Pass to Irving. Shireman grabs the board. The Celtics shooting around 39%. They'd like to get that higher. This one for 3. Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that. Here's Garza after the basket by Dallas. Pass to Walsh. To the paint. Here's Harper. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Here's Garza. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Washington's got 5 rebounds tonight. Out to Bagley. Nice ball movement by Dallas. And here's Flag outside. Garza grabs the board. Celtics trail by 8. And so they foul intentionally. And the Mavericks going with a whole new group out there.
First personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Here's Garza. Lively with a block. Pass to Middleton. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. And here's Thompson for 3. That's good. And so Middleton with the assist. Thompson's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Middleton finds Thompson. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. It's Martin on the wing. Pass to Middleton. Fires the 3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Now, if you're the defense, you can't allow Middleton to heat up out there. I mean, he can be so efficient from long range.
Here's Harper. There's a screen. Here's Walsh. He's guarded by Martin. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Three-pointer is up. Middleton, he buries it from 3. Middleton's got his second basket on the night.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Dallas leading by 15. Inside. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Dallas shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. The Celtics have gotten just 25% of their shots to fall since the half. 2 for 8. He gets it in there. Harper's gotten his second bucket of the game.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
And so it's Dallas with it. Following the bucket by Boston. Thompson's shot is off. Here's Walsh. He's guarded by Martin. Out to the wing. Pass to Harper. 1:14 left in the third quarter. Clock at 6. And the basket by Shireman.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
Now Lively. Here's Martin. The kick out to Williams. Now here's Thompson. Connects from downtown. Thompson's got 6 in the quarter.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Harper, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
There's the steal. Pass to Garza. Rebound by Middleton.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Martin outside. The 3 is up. Another 3 for Dallas.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes. You cannot play worse offensively, although he's trying, and he hasn't made one shot yet. I feel for him.
And it's in there.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And so it's Dallas out in front by... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court right now for Dallas. Derek Lively is out there with Caleb Martin. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Williams. And it's Middleton in at the small forward position. And they go to the intentional foul. Got a line change here for Boston.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Marshall outside. Pass to Irving. Three-pointer.
On target from range.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Washington against Brown. And here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Love to see Brown facilitate out of the pick and roll, and I'm sure his coach feels the same way.
Bagley for 3. Rebounded by the Celtics. Tatum inside. Marshall's there, and he makes it on the layup. 9 points for Jason Tatum.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Bagley, no good.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
And stolen by Bagley. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. And Washington powers it through.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
The kick to Tatum. Here's the 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Flag's got 4 rebounds in the game. Back to Irving. And the call will be against Derek White. That's his 3rd foul so far. Well, a multi-sport survey showed that among respondents, the average age of referees in the U.S. was almost 57. Is that a concern, you think?
Well, we've seen that in the NBA. Older officials retiring and becoming teachers, and the younger generation coming in, still cutting their teeth. Ultimately, they've got to continue to learn and build, and that takes time.
Pass to Hauser. Fires from deep. Kept alive. Tatum. And he goes in for the dunk.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
And stolen by Bagley. To the middle. Pass to Marshall. Boston pulls it in. Now Tatum on the wing. Hauser. 3-pointer. And it's Bagley with a rebound. Bagley's got 8 rebounds in the game. Irving up top. And he lobs it up. The lob. Very well done.
Smart pass, just one of the many ways Kyrie Irving creates offense.
On the wing, Tatum. And it's Irving with a rebound. And Irving has got the ball here for Dallas. So far in the 4th, they've allowed just 6 points. And that one's good. Flag.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Mavericks.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
Well, at least they're going to take one game in this season series. It was an uphill climb.
There's Tatum with the 3. And it's Bagley with a rebound. Bagley's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. To end the run. Gets the 3 to fall. Hauser's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Outside Irving. And here's Flag outside. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Up top, Marshall. He's guarded by White. Marshall left side. It's stolen by Tatum. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
And just good hustle. Always nice to get an easy bucket on the break.
And making sure they convert by finishing strong.
Here's Flag. Rob. Outside White. And the three off target.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Next yard, 6-5-0. We got minutes, we have rotations. These elements, Greg, are very much in the works at this time of the season.
And I tell you, a hot streak from a role player might earn them a starting spot. And further success can really shake things up. Giving everyone a fair chance is key.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. We've got Najee Marshall. Irving is out there with Washington. Then it's Bagley. And it's Flagg in at the 3. Pulls it up. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. Neesmith, the pass to Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
And those are two loud points. Siakam flushes it without much effort.
Irving with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. Tim, pure basketball artistry. That's what Kyrie Irving embodies.
Well, Kevin, the combination of the ball handling, the finishing ability, impossible shot making. I'm not sure there's any player in the NBA who puts on a better show than Kyrie.
Now Halliburton following the three-point attempt by Kyrie Irving. Halliburton, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
That's 20% now from the field. What a cold start.
Here's Neesmith. That's good. It's Halliburton with the assist.
An unpredictable guard. Halliburton has a great feel for when to score and when to pass.
Bagley finds Washington. For the three. It's a hand on it. To the middle. Here's Irving. Gets it to go from 8 feet.
And Irving showing you his versatility. You can play him on or off the ball.
Neesmith, the pass to Siakam. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand. Yeah, this quarter has just been a struggle for him offensively.
Good on the bucket.
Oh, they made him work for it, but Siakam knows how to finish strong inside.
Dallas moving the ball around. Launches it. And it's flag missing. Indiana leading by 3. Pass to Toppin. Left side, Halliburton. Siakam, a screen on Irving. And it's Halliburton penetrating. A shot by Nimhard and nobody around. Hits it from three-point range.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Mavericks trail by 6. Halliburton with the steal. Down low. Here's Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
Marshall with the steal. Will it go? Up again. Pass to Washington. Here's Flag. We saw him with 10 points last game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's rebounded by Indiana. Toppin's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Halliburton for 3. Bagley with the rebound. Looking at the last game for the Indiana Pacers, it was a loss to Detroit. Here's Irving for 3. Cranes the three-pointer. Irving's got 5 points so far.
Anytime Kyrie has a chance to make you pay from deep, he is going to do that.
And here's Washington outside. Pass to Flag. They set the pick. Goes back up. And he sinks the layup.
Possessing great handles at that size. Flag is very adept at breaking down the defense in that pick and roll.
Now, here's Siakam. 8 points for him.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Halliburton finds Neesmith. Back to Halliburton. Indiana again missing. Over in the corner, Washington. Trying to find Bagley and gets it to him. Pulls from the top of the key. Irving can't hit. Pascal Siakam getting it done for the Pacers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific... And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
They've been active, they've been disruptive, but now the question is, can they maintain this level of intensity?
At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. Aaron Nesmith is out there with Toppin. And it's Siakam in at the 5. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Toppin with the steal. There's the 3. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for the Pacers?
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
And they're also focusing on their break, looking for any chance they can to push the pace and get out in transition.
Well, it was the Dallas Mavericks winning their last game against the Bulls. And when Tyrese Halliburton entered the NBA, Greg, scouts were worried about his shot release point.
It's definitely lower than you would teach, but by the same token, that's why he gets it off so quickly, making it a tough shot to contest.
And it's Halliburton missing.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Tapping a screen on Irving. Here's Halliburton. And finished off by Halliburton.
And a guy who can get up off the floor. Halliburton will throw one down if you sleep.
Pass to Washington. Bagley with a screen on Nembhard. Washington kicks to Bagley. Offensive struggles continue, missing again.
Well, this has been far from his best game, and if they're going to come back here, he's got to find a way to get going.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks a lot, guys. LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have one, possibly 2 stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Kevin, back to you.
Yep, a team effort. Allie LaForce with that report. Great job as always, Allie. Thanks. Pass to Marshall. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Indiana. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Out to the right wing. Siakam finds Nembhard. Now, here's Nesmith. D right on him. And here is Siakam. Defended by Bagley. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Here's Flag. And finished off by Bagley.
Yeah, ferocious at the rim. Bagley can finish with power or finesse.
Back to Nesmith. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. Tim, you once led the NBA in three-point percentage. And in my mind's eye, I can see almost every shot. You were terrific shooting the long ball.
Well, Kevin, I don't want to show my age, but do you know, after 4 years of high school and 2 years of college, making 25'2", I finally had a three-point line going into my junior year, and I'm just glad I had a three-point line for my entire NBA career.
Yeah, it's a tough transition to make to stretch out and go those extra couple feet.
No doubt. I was not ready to make NBA level threes when I first came out of college. A year overseas really helped me gain strength, and finally I found my rhythm in the NBA.
Here's Nesmith. A rebound by Washington.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
From outside the arc, the Pacers pull it in. Nembhard's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Halliburton against Irving. Halliburton, good look inside.
High IQ play by Halliburton, breaking down the defense with a pick and creating for himself.
Washington, that's for 2. It's rebounded by Indiana. Toppin's got 8 rebounds in this game.
And another miss for him. been this way all night, and that is tough for his team to overcome.
And there's the 8-second call as they can't get it across half court in time. So Indiana ends up with a new group on the floor. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Bagley with a screen on McConnell. On its way from Irving for 2. The offensive rebound.
First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 18 seconds left in the first half. And the shot goes in.
He knocks down another from the mid-range. Irving has this shot down pat.
Unloads. And it's Walker that time on the assist by McConnell. Walker's got his first bucket in this one.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Now Irving, and he finishes nicely on the layup.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Terrific stuff, Allie. Thank you so much. And we'll be back for the third quarter right after this halftime break.
Taking a look here at Indiana. I've hung with these guys in the offseason. They're better than people think, but they still got to prove it.
Yeah. And how about we dig into that first half we just saw? The Pacers are in a close contest. And that's all for us.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
On the floor for Dallas, they've got Kyrie Irving. Marvin Bagley is out there with Najee Marshall. Then there's Washington. And it's Flag in at the small forward position. Three-pointer Bagley. And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession. And Dallas going with the whole new group out there. Middleton dishes to Thompson. Lively sets a screen for Thompson. 5 on the clock. Over Shepherd. The shot by Thompson, no good. And so it's McConnell with it. They'll bring it up for the Pacers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Brown with the screen on Williams. Walker in the corner.
First personal foul.
Mavericks trail by 4. Williams scanning the floor. And it's McConnell with the rebound.
And they start the second half with 3 straight misses.
There's Walker with the 3. The shot misses. The Mavericks have gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. Pass to McConnell. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Here's Huff. Off target from outside.
Yeah, just 25% to start this half. They're going to have to start getting higher percentage shots. And that miss makes them 0 for 4 to start this quarter. Not exactly the start they were hoping for.
McConnell passes to Brown. Williams against McConnell. Back to Brown. Crane for 2 points. And the Pacers lead by 6. Mavericks shooting just 29% in this game. They are not a pretty sight out there offensively. Stolen by Lively. Right side Martin from the arc. Hands it from downtown. Martin's got himself on the board with 3 there.
That's their first make out of 5 attempts. It's got to be a relief.
Walker in the corner. Fires the 3. That's good. It's McConnell with the assist. McConnell's got 3 assists now in this one. To the paint, stolen by Walker. And up the court come the Pacers on the break. Shoots from 14, and again it's Indiana.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
And it's Martin missing.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
It's Brown on the way. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And finished off by Martin.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
Walker with a clean look. Sinks the three-pointer. Walker's got 6 here in this quarter.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
It really helps their team so much with Middleton's passing with effectiveness, and it helps him out as a scorer. He's that much harder to defend. And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. McConnell gets to Walker. Connects from three-point range. Walker's got 9 points here in the second half.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Martin for 3, and the rebound goes to the Pacers.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Back to McConnell. On the wing, Walker. And Lively pulls it down.
That's just unlucky. You don't mind him taking that shot at all.
Pass to Williams. Martin with the screen for Williams. In the corner, Lively with it. The tray. Walker with the rebound. Pacers leading by 8.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
Stolen by Walker. Here's McConnell. That misses, so no good on his first attempt of the night. The third quarter comes to a close. Pacers lead by 8. And fourth quarter And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. Toppin is out there with Aaron Nesmith. And it's Siakam in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Halliburton, that's good.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
And we should also mention their work on the perimeter. They have found quality looks from deep, and they have knocked them down. It's been a quiet game for him to this point on the offensive end, but the team has still played well enough to hold the lead.
Irving for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Toppin's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Indiana moving the ball around. Nembhard for 3, and it's Flagg with the rebound. Flagg's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Toppin pulls it in. Pacers leading by 8. Nembhard for 3. A rebound by Washington. Flagg with it, and it's Toppin picking him up. And Flagg throws it down.
Hard to keep up with an athletic rookie like Flagg. He's ready to outrun everybody.
Toppin a screen on Irving, and it's Halliburton penetrating. Toppin, it's good on the putback. And the Pacers lead by 8.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Bagley with the bucket.
And the rhythm, the timing, an encouraging sign seeing Bagley knock it down there off the catch.
The shot's good from Halliburton.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there. He bailed out the defense because that's an easy look for him.
No good from three.
Well, he's not having as much success shooting the ball early as he wanted, but so far, it's not hurting their team performance.
And that's right about. It was last touched by Halliburton. Mavericks making a switch here. Marshall's checked in. Marshall sets a screen for Washington. And the three misses.
Nothing from the field to speak of so far. Pretty rough shooting night, and now it's affecting the entire team. Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Not gonna go. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
He just wants the ball more than anybody else on the floor, and it's ending up in his hands as a result.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. That one drops.
You can tell Siakam has this action down, and he knows just when to roll off the pick and receive the ball.
Bagley with a screen on Nimhart. Bagley. Halliburton with the steal. Outside, Siakam. The three doesn't go. Bagley against Halliburton. The Mavericks grab it. Irving fires, and he hits from 17.
Yeah, he is lighting it up tonight. Irving showing us a little bit of everything.
Toppin. Cleared away by Bagley. Mavericks trail by 6. Flag, and down goes the free.
That is a big-time bucket by a big-time player. Cooper Flag already building his legacy.
Dallas has gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Washington against Siakam to tie it up. It misses.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making it.
Can't get it to go. Outside Irving. Washington's outside. Rebounded by Halliburton. Here's Indiana. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. It's good.
Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
And Nimhart, no good on that one.
Can't waste any time here.
Well, they need a quick bucket and a foul.
Here's Flag. Nimhart covering. Siakam with the rebound. Irving with the steal.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow! He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's oh
wow!
Reality's done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is
Wow!
Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is
Wow!
Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is
Wow!
Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has not.
Everyone. We have some exciting NBA action coming up. Joined by Coach Stan Van Gundy and Grant Hill. This is Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. Looking at the starting five for Boston. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Sam Hauser out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in at the five.
And quickness to the ball. Wiggins has elite traits, and you saw them in that sequence.
Now here's White.
Pass to Walsh. Takes the three. Mitchell grabs the miss.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be given.
For three, Powell. Boston with a rebound. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
So it's Miami now, following the bucket by Boston. To the inside. Adebayo, no good.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
And finished off by Tatum.
Bruising his way to a bucket. Tatum wanted it, and he got it.
Here's Adebayo. After the basket by Boston. And Adebayo slams it in.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Miami shooting their first free throw of the night. And, Coach, that long off season is over. The NBA is back. How happy are you to hear those words?
You have no idea. I've been waiting a long time for tonight, a game that counts. How great is this?
For Miami, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Hero for three. It's rebounded by Jaylen Brown.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Walsh. Good D by Adebayo. Miami has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. It's Wiggins on the wing. Tatum against Powell. There's a screen by Wiggins. It's Wiggins on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
Well, that's on the defense there. You can't let Bam get primetime positioning inside.
Wiggins against Tatum. Inside. And it's Miami with a rebound. Home court didn't seem to help last time they met. We'll see if it makes a difference this time.
Today's game is about effort and energy. They got crushed on the glass the last time these teams played.
Yeah, it wasn't their finest hour or finest 2 hours. It has to be a matter of pride for them this time.
And for Tyler Hero, people immediately think of the shooting, but there's much more to his game, Coach.
Yeah, B.A., look, he's much improved as a playmaker. As a rookie, he only averaged about 2 assists. But last year, I think he was over 5, and he gives a consistent effort at the defensive end of the floor.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Jaylen Brown never loses confidence. Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla said he has great short-term memory. If he misses a shot, it never affects the next one. You can't shake him. I just love his poise and his ability to attack. Brown said, every time I take the floor, I want to be aggressive. Back to you guys.
You love that confidence. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Cadis checked in for Walsh. To the paint. Tipped. Here's Tatum. Another miss. They desperately need a bucket. And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. Powell outside. Drains the triple.
And this defense needs to turn the screws and ramp up the intensity. They're looking a little loose out there right now.
Down low. Here's Kata. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Wiggins, left side. Tatum with it. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
And doesn't connect. That miss makes him 2 for 5. And there's a foul. It's on Sam Hauser. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Hero. 23 points for him last game against Charlotte.
Well, and he was also doing a great job feeding his teammates, racking up the assists. So important to team chemistry.
So it's Boston now. After the basket by Miami. Stolen by Wiggins. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Well, remember, Hero came into the league as a scorer, and he's only gotten better, continuing to round out his game.
Out to the right wing. Here's Adebayo. And Miami again with the bucket.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push. Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Hero for three. And so it's the Miami Heat ending the quarter up 10. Defense is setting. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown from Miami.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight, turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Tyler Hero. Then it's Davion Mitchell. And it's Powell in at the three. So that's who Miami starts the second with. Here's Keita. 17 points for him last game against Philadelphia.
And he really dominated, working hard to control the glass.
Now here's Hero. 10-point lead. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Ware's checked in for Miami. And that one falls for Hero. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If you're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better. Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
Boston shooting their first foul shots of the night. And he can't hit the second.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Hero against White. Has to Ware. 6 on the shot clock. Hero for three. Jaylen Brown with a rebound.
Well, this is certainly not the game he was hoping for offensively, but they've been able to find points as a team even without his contribution.
Here's Hauser. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. And they'll keep possession. And that one drops for him. Keita's got 4 points now in the quarter. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. And the call will be against Derek White. That's his first foul. It's Wiggins on the wing. Pulls up. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
This demonstrates assertiveness. You know Wiggins is feeling it when he's rising and firing like this.
Tatum, a screen on Mitchell. Outside Tatum. Hero against White. Tatum with a screen. White, the pass to Tatum. The three. It's hauled in by the Heat. Now Hero. To the inside. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. That one on Tatum. Miami shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. Celtics trail by 16. Here's Keita. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Keita's got 8. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Stan, one thing about Jaylen Brown, he seems so composed out there.
Yeah, B.A., he's very calm. Doesn't waste energy. You love a player who's this focused and calculated.
Now here's Mitchell, coming off a 28-point game against Charlotte.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high-percentage looks.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. The 11-footer, and it's off the back of the rim. No good.
Well, this hasn't been his quarter so far. He's really struggling to get going.
It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Well, he's been able to find points, just not enough of them. They've got to string together some more buckets.
Now here's Hero. Wiggins for 3. That one is cash from Wiggins.
Yeah, from the perimeter, Wiggins can be very, very efficient. You just can't allow him to find those looks.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And Andrew Wiggins is a great sidekick, Stan. He can also be a leading man at times.
Well, you know, B.A., a wing with his size and knack for scoring will always be welcome. And with the way he's improved his defense, you have a solid two-way player. Well, there's a high percentage look for Tatum. The defense did what it could.
Boston shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
Getting themselves to the line this quarter is a good way to get their offense rolling.
Now here's Hero. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Jaylen Brown.
Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
Here's Kata. No good. Nice D from Ware.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
On the wing, Mitchell for 3. Kata pulls it in. Celtics trail by 13. Brown passes to Tatum. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, this is the kind of pressure Tatum puts on defenses. He forces them to compromise with the foul.
He wasn't quite as assertive as he needed to be in the first quarter, but now he's taking a more head-on approach and getting himself to the line.
Bam Adebayo's checked in for Miami. The Celtics also with a sub. Vucevic is checked in.
Well, defensively, if you're letting Adebayo get rolling, it's time to rethink your approach.
On the wing, Tatum, hounded by Wiggins. Wiggins against Tatum. From behind the arc. Boston again missing.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
On the wing, Mitchell launches a 3. He drops it from range. Mitchell's got his 2nd bucket on the night. Left side, Tatum. Pass to Vucevic. Back to Tatum. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Heat out in front, up by 16. Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break, ready for the 3rd quarter.
Man, this offense is in rhythm right now. They're moving the ball, moving without the ball. Everything looks exactly.
Now let's take a moment here for a look at the... Appreciate you joining us.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been a clinic out there by Bam Adebayo.
And given that he's just delivered a double-double through 2 quarters, I'm excited to see his stats at the end of the night.
Well, he's already put in a full day's work. They might want to lighten the load on him in the second half.
Kicking off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. They've got Peyton Pritchard, and it's Kata in at the center position. Hero against Pritchard. Pass to Garza. To the middle. Here's Kata. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big-time effort. And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Boston making a switch here. Vucevic is checked in. Hero outside. Wiggins from long range. Boston pulls it in.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the Celtics trying to keep that laser focus. Coach Joe Mazzulla said, quote, the closer you are to winning, the easier it is to become distracted by things that you can't control, things that don't matter. Mindset, discipline, and mental toughness are what separate you. Back to you, Ryan.
Staying dialed in. Allie, thanks very much for the report. And Adebayo slams it in.
Well, Adebayo's going to go after that offensive board. He is relentless in his effort.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Vucevic's shot is off.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Hero with it. Pritchard picks him up. Hero against Pritchard. And it's blocked by Vucevic.
Well, defensively, Vucevic was in great position and times that perfectly.
Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Vucevic has gotten 4 this quarter. Heat leading by 16. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Out to Powell. There's the triple. That shot, no good. For Boston, they've gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Pass to Harper. Nice ball movement by Boston. Stolen by Wiggins. Fast break. Here come the Heat. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And this is what Wiggins loves to do. Get out and run and punish the defense in transition.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. And with top college players now getting big money NIL deals, the choice between that and entering the NBA draft has become a tough one, Stan.
Absolutely, B.A. Look, I think it's been great for both the NBA and for the colleges for guys to stick around because the top guys are still going to come out. The guys who are going to be your top 10 picks, your lottery guys, they're going to come out. But the other guys who have nothing as guaranteed, they're going to choose to stay longer and develop.
Fontecchio outside. Where the screen. 4 on the clock. Offensive board. To the wing on the left. Pass to Jaquez. Puts up a 3. And there's the foul. It's on Khalil Ware. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Well, you always want to play aggressive on the boards, but he was a little too aggressive that time.
Yeah, but I don't mind a guy battling down low. Let him know there's not going to be any easy rebounds.
And Vucevic slams it in.
Can't be too surprised by this. Vucevic got the room, and he went to work.
Jonas laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And so it's Pritchard with it. He brings it up for the Boston Celtics. It's an 18-point game.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
The shot by Jonas, no good. For Boston, they've gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Pass to Vucevic. Let's go with a 3. And the ball out of play. The Heat will have it. All right, with this break, let's take a look at the teams that were the toughest to score against last year. The Celtics in second.
They made life hard on opponents. One of the best defenses in the NBA last year.
And he dunks it down.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
Here's Garza. Second chance shot. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket.
Good effort to stay with the play and save the possession.
Here's Jonas. Jaquez with a screen on Pritchard.
Check this out. That's only their second turnover tonight. They've kept great control of the rock. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
A line change here for Miami. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Walsh. Lets the 3 fly. Boston again missing.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, it caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Miami out in front. They lead by 18. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Powell. Then there's Tyler Hero. And it's Mitchell in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Miami.
There are so many different roles Jaylen Brown can take on for his team.
Oh, wow!
Look out! Wow! Look at Adebayo there, showing off a little bit, I think. Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
And Adebayo slams it in.
Well, it seems like he's making everything. Nothing makes a coach happier than seeing your offense play.
Here's Kata. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Hero, the pass to Wiggins. Back to Hero. Lets it go from deep. And Adebayo slams it in.
From role player to all-star, Adebayo has made the leap. Why? Effort plays like that.
Pass to Tatum from deep. Tatum! Money from deep.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Adebayo, the open look. Rebounded by the Celtics. Tatum's got 5 rebounds tonight. It's Brown on the wing. And yep, a couple of bounces and it falls. Brown's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And when he gets to his spot, Jaylen Brown is money from the mid-range.
Looking to end this cold spell. And the layup is good.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Now Adebayo.
Great possession. When they get it to Bam inside, good things happen.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Miami.
Well, the passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
Yeah, another thing they did well was feed the ball into the paint. They really utilized their size there tonight.
White. Rebounded by Powell.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
Hero. Can't get the 3. Celtics trail by 15. Powell with a steal. Adebayo with it. Picked up by Tatum. Takes the shot. Oh, can't hit the jumper.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up...
Whoa! Jaylen Brown! A big-time finish.
My goodness. Brown with the massive throwdown.
Oh, he can't hit it. The Celtics have gotten almost all of their shots to fall in the fourth. 6 of 7. Heat leading by 13. And here we go, the Heat fast break. Here's Powell. Takes a 3. Up again. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Well, I love the way Hero was able to work his way to that rebound and make a score out of nothing.
Brown fires. Misses the 3.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening. And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Heat.
Boy, this was one physical game, guys.
They obviously felt that was an advantage of theirs coming in, and they were able to be relentless inside as a result.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Bam Adebayo.
He really influenced the game with his rebounding. Just a stellar performance. With all the work he put in, he's gonna sleep well tonight.
That's a careless pass and a wasted possession. That's just unnecessary.
And so Hero will bring it up to the Miami Heat. Adebayo feeling it out a bit. Outside Hero. Beyond the arc. It's off. 43 seconds left to play in the fourth. The drive by Tatum. Oh, he detonates at the rim. That was savage. And the Heat with possession. They lead by 14.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
So it's Boston now. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Andrew Wiggins drills it from deep. And the Heat lead by 19.
Yeah, I don't think anybody saw that coming. What a bomb from Wiggins.
Wiggins with a steal. To the paint. Oh, got a piece of it.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Basketball fans, you We've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. And tonight, it'll be the Indiana Pacers going up against the Miami Heat here in Miami. I'm Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony courtside. On our sidelines tonight, reporting Allie LaForce. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. We'll be topping out there with Pascal Siakam. And it's Nesmith in at the 3. And it's Mitchell missing.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball on the three-point line.
Halliburton passes to Siakam. Nailed from three-point land. Clark, there's so much excitement for these teams and for their fan bases on day one of the season.
That's typical for all fan bases on the opening day of the season. I mean, the whole season is in front of you. Optimism runs high for just about everybody.
Halliburton, no good.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
Hero kicks to Wiggins. Sinks the triple.
Nice fluid motion off the catch there. And Wiggins becoming a dangerous jump shooter.
Siakam a screen on Hero. Halliburton passes to Siakam. Halliburton against Adebayo. Pass to Nembhard. Fires from deep. And the Pacers another 3.
This is what Nesmith does extremely well. Stretch the floor.
Miami's gone, just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Wiggins, a screen on Halliburton. An easy 2 points on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Good on the triple. Siakam's got 6.
Hey, I'll say this about Halliburton. He is a great decision maker. You won't see him mess up the pick and roll very often.
Now, Hero to the middle. Here's Adebayo. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
Hero against Halliburton. Siakam outside. His three-pointers off the mark. And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. Trailing by 2. And Clark, how about Indiana's recent run? Making it to the Eastern Conference Finals in back-to-back season.
You know, the last time that happened, Kevin, was about a decade ago when Paul George was the man leading the Pacers. Unfortunately, they fell to LeBron's Heat both times. I was courtside for a couple of those matchups. And then last season, advancing to the finals and pushing it all the way to 7 games. The Pacers have a really bright future ahead of them, in my opinion.
1:51 left here in the opening quarter. Another miss by Siakam. The Heat trail by 4. Launches a 3. Knocks down the 3-ball. Hero's got his second bucket.
And a legitimate threat to connect from deep. Hero doesn't lack confidence trying his luck from there.
From 15 feet away, it's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Miami's gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from three-point range so far in the first. Three-pointer off the mark. His first miss of the game, 1 for 2. Siakam a screen on Hero. Top it, no one around him. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. There's Hero with the 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Last time they met was in Indiana.
And the last time these two met, they were able to get a big win because of that bench production. Second unit might be a factor in this one as well.
And you know what? If they run away with this game like they did in that one, I'd expect to see plenty of minutes again for the guys coming off the bench.
And Adebayo throws it down.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it. And it's all about the release when you shoot the float.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The putback, Adebayo on the follow. The Pacers have gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Siakam's got 11 points.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Powell left side. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
The get back at you triple by Powell. Remember now, it's about a 40% three-point shooter over his career.
Halliburton for 3, and no good on the last second attempt this time. Pascal Siakam getting it done for the Indiana Pacers. He comes away with 11. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And I also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
Powell is out there with Wiggins. Then it's Khalil Ware. Then it's Mitchell. And it's Hero into the 1 spot. So that's who Miami starts the second with. Back to Toppin. Halliburton looking around. No good from outside.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Hero against Halliburton. Now Hero. He's covered closely. He gets that one.
And how about Harrell's body control, capable of still scoring even when the defense ups the ante in terms of physicality.
Siakam inside. He's defended by Ware. Siakam misses. Miami trailing. Now Hero. He has 7. Powell outside. Over Neesmith. The shot by Powell, no good. For Indiana, they've gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Halliburton kicks to Siakam. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Halliburton's got his second basket of the night. Obi Toppin Clark has always been a guy that goes right at the rim.
Yeah, I think dunking was instilled in him at an early age because he does it in a variety of flavorful ways, if you will. His father was a street ball legend, and his college coach encouraged him to have that dunk-first mentality every chance he got. He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
Siakam, they get it back. The Heat trail by 4. Fires the 3. Miami no good on that time either.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
And finished off by Halliburton.
How about Halliburton? This fella going right to the rim, sneak dunking on that attack. Impressive.
Shots good by Hero.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Hero against Halliburton. Siakam a screen on Hero. And a wide open look for Siakam. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. 15 points for Siakam. Hero looking over the defense. A three-pointer. Wiggins. It's rebounded by Indiana. Siakam's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Siakam a screen on Hero. Oh, he got it to go! He drops it in!
Can you believe that?
Outside Hero. And it's Ware in the corner. Good on the three-point shot. Ware's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. From downtown, and Siakam gets it to go on the assist by Halliburton.
The answer 3, courtesy of Mr. Siakam. Boy, has he improved as a shooter.
Hero Hero against Halliburton. Basket good. Hero's got 12 in the game.
Looking more confident offensively. I think he's starting to find a groove.
Siakam a screen on Hero. And it's Halliburton missing.
He's tried to get it going, but the shots simply have not been there. Nothing seems to be falling.
Here's Ware. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Halliburton for three. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Halliburton's got 10 points in the quarter.
All Halliburton needs is a little dancing room. Once the screen provides that, he's ready to roll.
Hero, no good. Now, here's Halliburton. And the Pacers, another three.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in just a moment.
They've got to play with more force defensively, if you ask me. You got to make them feel you.
Yeah, touch them up if you have to right now.
And time now to swing it around. And that concludes.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at Pascal Siakam in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Here's who Rick Carlisle is starting the second half with. We've got Brown. T.J. McConnell is out there with Shepard. Then there's Jarris Walker. And it's Huff in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Oh, flashy play by Hero off the drive, turning his speed into airtime for a dunk.
Brown outside. Good. And McConnell gets the assist. And the Pacers lead by 13. You often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
Second half rolling along now, about a minute play here. Offline with his three. And the Heat shooting at 44%, pretty reasonable. Here's Shepard. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And Adebayo throws it down.
That is not a simple finish by any means. Adebayo had to keep his focus. Makes the D think twice about getting physical with him.
Pacers leading by 12. Here's Huff from beyond the arc and then some. Huff's got 5.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent. What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
Pass to Huff. Launches it from deep. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Hero finds Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey, guys. It's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said winning has taken a back seat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Back to you, Kevin.
It's all about results. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Powell against Walker. Powell the pass to Hero. Misses the 3.
He had 6 points from long range in the first half, but nothing's falling here since.
Hero can't get that one to fall.
He's hit a rough patch for sure this period. They need more from him.
Shepard, that's good.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just getting up there.
Most teams get the message to cover shooters after 1 or 2 wide open looks at the three-point shot, but it seems like they have just not figured it out.
And Miami going with a whole new group out there. Fontecchio with it. Shot clock at 6. Here's Hackett. Ware controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Now, here's McConnell. Defense right on him. Pass to Huff. A 3-ball. It's deflected. He's all alone. Ware, no good. Indiana leading by 12. Shepard, the pass to McConnell. Indiana moving it around. Here's Jonas. He's covered by McConnell. Jonas' shot is good.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Huff passes to Shepard. A 3-pointer, no good.
Well, he certainly hit some turbulence here, trying to get it cranked back up.
Here's Ware. He's got 5. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
How about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
Yeah, we call that playing through the whistle. You know, he didn't give up on it when he heard the whistle. He kept his focus, his concentration, and he found a way to get the shot up and down.
So Indiana ends up with a new group on the floor. And once again off the mark by Indiana. On offense, here are the Heat. They're on a 14-6 run. Pass to Hero. Fires away from outside. The long-distance 3 is buried. Hero's got 5 points now in the quarter. Siakam for 3. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got his 9th assist in the game now. Outside, Hero. Here's the screen from past the arc. The putback. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the 4th quarter. It's the Pacers. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. Tyler Hero out there with Mitchell. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Khalil Ware. And it's Powell in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Miami.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
That's 3 in a row from out there now, so they've got to do a better job contesting.
Hero draws the double, and wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Siakam kicks to Toppin. Off target from 3-point range. The Heat trail by 6. On the wing, Mitchell. A 3 drains it from beyond the arc.
Confident and composed on the 3-point shot at a critical junction.
Siakam for 3. And it's Miami with the rebound. Ware's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. In the corner, it's Wiggins. Ware with it. Siakam's there. Mitchell finds Powell. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. Pacers leading by 3. Halliburton for three. Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not-so-unlucky 13 shots.
Not shy from outside. There's no doubt about that. Spreading the floor and getting them up.
Love the mentality there, I tell you. I know I've never coached, but man, playing to win and being aggressive even with the lead as opposed to being safe and going into prevent offense, I'll take the former all day long. Play to win.
8 have gone, just 33% for the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Wiggins sets a screen for Hero. Here's Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. Now Hero. Beyond the arc. Powell outside. Now Hero. Now Wiggins. Doesn't go that time either.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And here we go. Fast break. Powell's got it. Hero. It's good.
And, you know, some guys shrink as the game tightens. Hero calls for the ball. Clutch.
And Tyler Hero gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Bam Adebayo is checked in for Miami. Siakam a screen on Hero. Halliburton against Hero. Outside, Siakam. 3, good.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Siakam with the rebound.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Screen by Siakam. Takes the 3. Wiggins pulls it down. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. 6-point game. He takes it in off the glass.
They needed points. Tyler Hero gives them.
Halliburton against Hero. Here's Siakam. Launches it. Cleared away by Adebayo. Outside Hero. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth. Wiggins fires. He drills the 3.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Halliburton with it. Picked up by Hero. Tapping a screen on Hero. Halliburton converts inside.
What a big-time play by Tyrese Halliburton. Simply putting his team on his back.
Wiggins sets a screen for Hero. To tie it up. The 3 is off.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his